Hey boys, good morning. Early stream today. I've been busy last couple of days, but I'm back here now. One of those days when the day starts and you're not sure what day is anymore. We got the Khemri here about, I don't know, 8 hours in. Something like that. Looks like it's gonna be a long one, so we better start putting some hours into it. Yeah, the loading on this map takes a while compared to more empires. The loading times difference is gonna be massive when we play more Empires again. This should be a fresh turn 23. We got finally some tech from early troops. The armor is the most important thing on the early Tomb Kings units. Even on the rest of them, because they don't have much armor really. When you look at the Tomb Guard, they also have only 55 armor for some reason. So last thing that happened here, we pushed towards Arkan and we've been dealing with armies. Core territories are between Khemri and the Black Tower of Arkan. So basically, this I just noticed that this one actually doesn't work in this on this map. Interesting. Basically, the core territories are here. Got me 3 armies, and I can get army number 4 with New Dynasty. So we can easily get 2 New Dynasties with Mortuary Cult after you get Wisdom of one of the dynasties unlocked, which is preferably the first dynasty first. You don't have to prioritize another Wisdom to unlock another army capacity, since this is pretty straightforward now to unlock number 1 and number 2. Pretty straightforward. So where was I sending Cetra? We are at war with about 10 factions, actually exactly 10 factions. Chet could have started a bunch of wars in this campaign, and they did.
Carve for them.
Okay, I'm only going to give them peace if they pay me. It has to be a good pay. Arkan is broke. Tomb Kings don't really want to pay you anything.
Disobey. Stop this.
This guy actually can pay well, but it's only 2.2.
I can't let any challenge go up.
Considering how the Tomb Kings military work, they start rather small and you could say weak, but and then they turn into one of the most powerful militaries in the world. Other factions do need to expend quite a bit with resources to get this. Okay. Not sure if this guy can actually handle the rest of the Arkan down here. I have him in range. It looks like they're just recruiting fresh, which might give me advantage. There's a knowledgeable Lich Priest in Ekara. That's perfect for this army. Damn, we have him fresh. This is ideal to finish them off.
Servants.
Ideal.
destroy all.
King Isaac of Nekara is our second army. We don't have access to additional legendary lords unless we confederate Khalida.
To battle for the Creator God.
Cetra can confederate Khalida these days, confederate the warrior queen. Once this become too expensive, this seems to be a okay deal.
The ultimate shrine. I'll move in time.
I'm very picky about the traits on the heroes, that's why some heroes are still lacking, but once you get them it's very satisfying. It does look like it's the end of Arkan. At least the Tomb Kings are... they don't have to pay for recruitment of the heroes, which makes hero cycling very convenient.
To the temple. Embalm thy legions.
This is great here.
I forbid this.
We can merge these two.
Attack and destroy.
The rest is fine. What do we even have on this lord? No gear. He's a scavenger. Scavenger is, in my opinion, the best trait on a Tomb King.
Arise, my warriors.
And if you're using a lot of Nekara,
Summon lords.
use it with knowledgeable.
Fire on them.
These guys are really starved for skills, especially early on. We don't have Resurrect yet, huh?
All shall perish.
Our first Tomb Prince was Wise, which is perfect, and made Cetra level up quite fast. Cetra is rank 26 on turn 23, which is crazy.
Yes, my king.
We do have Lothar Harkon somewhere here in the area.
I must wait, then move.
Out of the question.
He's rank 20.
My will be done.
Okay, Khemri is secured. We do have to secure the rest of the City of Kings. And then the canal. I want to have a garrison in between this area just in case. But there's no reason to keep army like this in the city permanently.
My way.
We'll clear this first. Why is this guy started with rank 2 and some experience? Maybe that was their second general. Cetra has access to a lot of additional Tomb Guard and chariots, which makes him have some of the strongest skill trees. I mean, he kind of has the strongest skill tree of all the Tomb Kings. You got a godlike fighter that can cast spells, and then you got everything that the Tomb Kings need to get a faction going very strong from the start.
My will be done.
The other faction of Tomb Kings are lacking in that regard.
We march. Undashul.
We do have the Restless Dead here. Sometimes, you know I should always do a sync engagement, but sometimes I don't really care. This is when you see the battles when I'm just using a couple of units, tells you that those couple of units are enough to win, but I do not like how that looks. I do not like how that looks. It also feels lazy. Their whole formation is vulnerable to a chariot charge. Those units cannot do anything to chariots. These two can slow them down a bit, but they'll still die. The right side is just begging for it. So pin the left side with the infantry and hit the right side of the chariots. This is a very cheap spell. The damage buff on it is okay. Duration is okay as well, but it's primarily used to trigger the Restless Dead. If you can get both effects for that cost, it's amazing. But you care more about Restless Dead than triggering the damage buff. If it's upgraded, it can make any unit into anti-large, which is a really nice surprise. Turning unit into anti-large or giving them magical attacks can be very strong situationally. It trivializes some encounters. Because usually the large units are faster. And they pick who they want to engage. They're not gonna engage Tomb Guard Halberds, but you can turn Tomb Guard regular into Halberds by giving them that spell. And they're already engaged, surrounded most likely, and then anti-large bonus is gonna be mega. Dead stop on a quarter of a spearman regiment. This is why the spearmen still have the edge, even against a strong chariot unit. Hey, St. Isaac. Too many chariots for any infantry unit to be able to fight. Gonna be a nice momentum for this one. These units have 20 base armor, which makes them super weak to chariots. They do have multiple armor buffs, but it requires battle skills, technology, and experience, combined battle skills as well. Hey, St. Isaac. And even if a chariot unit gets stuck into a spearman unit, they still have 90 armor. So armor will just make them take damage, not casualties. Unless there's an armor piercing anti-large unit. Even if a unit is anti-something, it has to have a good proportion of damage into AP to be able to counter a unit. Like Tungar halberds will counter this unit, even hard counter it, but spearmen can't do anything against it. Can just prevent the charge.
Your king orders death. Asaf's magic.
The Lord was worth more than the entire army here and still fighting here. 75 defense. This guy is tough.
Lich beast.
Good morning. It's almost 8 a.m. here, 8 in the morning in Croatia. I woke up about 5 hours ago. Eight p.m. in New Zealand. Good morning. It's 12 hours ahead there in Gardner. My new city.
Occupy it in my name. Land of the dead.
Rank 12 on King Isaac. Can we get Resurrect? Reanimate is your rally. Basically just a leadership buff. A really outdated skill. So like from the earlier Total Wars. Well, this one upgrades into heal per second. And it affects everybody. The leadership is just, you know, it could save you from crumbling, but leadership has always never been doing anything here. Leadership, you either have enough or you don't. It's a little bit more useful to the undead than the regular units, though. Since for the undead it affects effective health. To a certain point. Until we have enough, then it doesn't do anything either. We captured the Crypt Barracks here. What the hell is this in this place? Monoliths of the Great Plains. The chariots are a really strong unit in this start of the game. If the enemy has mostly infantry, nothing they can do about them. The moment they are large in the mix, the chariots struggle. They just don't really work against large units. That's why I call them imbalanced. Against infantry they are really strong, and against the moment the large units are in the mix, it really depends what large units is, but most will counter it. These chariots are special though. These chariots are special because they're 12 models, which makes them unique. Stat-wise, they're actually the best chariot in the game. And the fact they're available on tier 1 just confirms they're numero uno. I'll just have problems as the game progresses and the enemy has more large units. Well, there are definitely some chariots in the game that can fight off large units. This one will struggle against quality large.
My glory.
Okay, so I have access to another army, yeah? And we got Master of Ceremony, Strategist, and Tactician. Tactician and Strategist are crap. And the Master of Ceremony is actually nasty. This is one of the stronger traits in the game, I would say. I'm glad the Tomb Kings got something like this.
Servants. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
This guy's treacherous, huh? Vito's been used in this campaign. Do we have to worry about an attack from any direction here? I mean, Luther Harkon is poking here, but we have him outnumbered.
Bow before your king.
Maybe Dynasty Lord for the fourth guy. Yeah, if I don't like the traits that are available, I always get Dynasty Lord. I only have the first Dynasty guy available. We'll deploy Cetra in the direction of where this guy could move towards the city. And we'll hide his army. This army is really strong, to the point where we should make it a little bit weaker.
Land of the dead. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
We will get a new dynasty. That's the second one. This has become really good since the rework. Really good. They've done it right with that one. We should not be recruiting ever a new army without the this one here. It feels rather a huge waste. This guy is fresh in the pool, so he should probably stay a little bit longer.
Submit.
I think Khemri is safe right now, so we'll send top manager to the Canal of Abundance.
Stride to greatness. Strike on my command.
Hide their armies in hope they move their forces closer to us. If you can, hiding your forces against enemies is always the best move. If the enemy don't know where you are, they make poor decisions. Working of the trait with 2 free user benches, it's one of the stronger traits in the game. I just commented on it earlier.
Powering on life.
Okay, we got 647 here. The first dynasty is just critical to get the base Tomb King stuff going. That's why we stay a little bit longer here without going for another wisdom. I have no really... I don't feel the need to unlock another dynasty. The first dynasty has so much good stuff that you can just keep unlocking the first dynasty for a while. Let's get another Tomb Prince and another 2 ranks. Because of set unique skill, Tomb Princes do get quite a bit of ranks in this faction.
My father's son.
I'm exploring the world just to see what is going on, because it'll be a longer campaign, and also to have people to declare war on in case chat goes crazy with sabotage.
Next time, we move. I keep my own counsel.
These guys would have been more useful at home, so we know the movement of everybody.
Su, not now.
This is a really massive area when you look at it. Having heroes around Khemri would have probably been better, so we know who's coming. Not only we stayed hidden, but we ambushed them. We do have a right that provides Saint Veil, which basically guarantees an ambush. Which is bad news for Luther Harkon. I need to switch the composition with this army. I don't like caskets here anymore. They're wasting this army. Instead of getting high rank, even the Tomb Prince is wasting this army. This guy should be leveling other Tomb Kings.
Tomb Prince.
Block their escape. Block their escape.
Bring me their bones. Fight.
Ooh, as I say, he has magic attacks. He doesn't have magic attacks. What a pleb. The mighty Luther Harkon doesn't have magic attacks. The Terror Gas counters the chariot though. He used his ability to mess up my cooldown zone. I have to counter him with a Terror Gas, otherwise I'm just gonna steamroll his infantry.
Next in line. King of Khemri. Rewards.
This guy not taking any missile damage. Undefeatable.
Tomb Prince.
Doesn't have one. He has a lot of armor, yeah, but there's a 240 shooters that still have AP. It's almost look like they were missing his hitbox. Because 240 shooters with standard armor is still enough to add up damage without causing any regular damage.
Mightiest of kings. Setra the imperishable.
Lord Harkon is actually really tanky. He depleted my vigor, interesting. With the power siphon.
Setra rules. Do as I say. Tomb Prince. Agree. Bring my chariot. Move. Legions forward. This is well.
I don't know why they gave Luther Harkon a pistol shot on the Terrorgeist. It's horrible. Should be just fire at will with no range attack. Should be just an extra attack from Terrorgeist. Because that shit Terrorgeist is a powerful unit. An even more powerful mount. I was shooting with his pistol and casting using abilities. Hey, Kir's Nature. The funds could be increased and we get movement here, huh? I mean, considering our army, the Luther fact the Luther got 9,000 damage, impressive. Because their army is complete trash and it was a ambush, which means auto-resolve. Loading into that battle is pointless. You get the highest balance of power on ambush, so this is not a battle. The fact you go into a battle, you either have some kind of different plan going. Ambush is always auto-resolve way to go. It's the strongest balance of power that exists in the game. And that army is horrible. They will need 3 times this number to challenge our army. So whatever happens in this battle is just odd stuff, because nothing they can do.
A boon from Cetra.
Defeating Luther Harkon, if I'm not mistaken, grants Cetra spell resistance, which is a useful start, for Cetra at least. Uh, 15 spell resist. Lowers damage from Spirit Leech type effects. What counters the Vampire counts in early game? Everything, really. Everything. Their units are poor stat. So if you want to get the edge as the Empire, get the Emperor's finest battle skill and the armor technology. If you have a wizard to go with that combination, they will have no chance. Your units are better statted. You have better technology, and the battle skills will do the rest. There's a battle skill which buffs your infantry, even your swordsman will do okay. And there is a technology that grants you armor. It's one of the best technologies in the game. Empire has access to it. They have more armies. Well, yeah, the Empire is supposed to be outnumbered against the undead. You will have higher quality, and the wizard support, that's it. When you're dealing with the vampires and you're outnumbered, target their direwolves, fellbats, and cavalry if they have any before the main engagement. Their army is out of sync because some of the units are too fast and some of them are too slow. And as you start harassing them, they have to use faster units, which then you can destroy them before engaging with the rest of their army. If somehow you don't harass them and they use both of their type of units against you, you're doomed. Okay, we're working towards the resurrect skill. I want the core of Cetra army to be infantry. Unfading memory grants infantry additional armor, speed, and missile resistance. Now the Toomgar can have proper armor. Prince Nebetar. Nebetar. This guy should be... the moment Cetra gets rank 30, I think this guy should go into another army so he gets the other Tomb Kings to high rank. This guy has a very high attack. Good morning. He needs a obsidian blade. turn 24. I got me 8 territories. Che decides how long this campaign goes, and currently it's gonna be a long one.
My will be done.
This will be the end of Arkan. Arkan is our early game.
Legions march. Stride to greatness.
Might just go around, huh? Master Ceremony is still here. No rename. A rename is available. It's now under a rename unit.
Land of the dead. Address me as your highness.
Your Highness, let's capture the Canal of Abundance. This is a treacherous Tomb King. We got 4 scorpions. It's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Prince Johnny the Sleepless. I assume you want capital letters or... The Sleepy. King Johnny the Sleepy. Okay. King Sleepy Johnny. Prince Sleepy Johnny. I see. Okay, it's good, it's good. You get what you want. Prince John the Sleepless will help other Tomb Kings attain greatness. This is the way to go. If you get a fresh army, especially as the campaign progresses even further, I should always get a wise Tomb Prince.
My glory.
Let's recapture the Canal of Abundance.
To battle for the Creator God.
We got a Cultist of Osirian.
Arise, legions.
Some more healing cap and wards here for Cetra. I don't care about one jet.
Address me as your highness.
Your Highness. Is there any corruption here, Your Highness? A little bit, huh? A little bit. We need royal barracks here. We can get a bunch of tomb guards. Pyramid to tier 3. Do you want to pay a full price at this treasury? I don't. Lower the cost. Can get this in 2 turns.
Arise, my warriors.
The ogres are holding the north here. We're currently not at war with them. There's a lot of stuff to capture around.
More cattle for the slaughter.
The reward for Tomb King short victory is pretty good. We should prioritize it. 15% replenishment. It's one of the only ways they get replenishment.
I am denied.
I'll get an Endless March. This stacks, so every time you get Endless March, it adds 2 more turns to this buff. So Endless March currently at extra 5 turns. Which is incredible. Swamp of Terror, huh? It's actually a swamp.
Bow before your king.
Interesting. Very interesting.
That's it.
This guy actually got 7 territories. I have really no desire to travel this far right now. I wanna sort armies a bit.
Does not serve.
Got the Resurrect.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hey, Kali.
Citra rules. More slaves. I need more. Vassal.
Okay. I'm looking for a dead Lich Priest with the right trait.
Only death awaits.
Tomb Kings actually have access to a really strong Lord of Death.
I command. Onwards, legions. I keep my own counsel. Soon, not now.
Wait. Yep. Just get me this for a couple turns.
Power in unlife.
This is good. I'm currently at 9 territories.
Fine.
We've been pretty chill regarding war, so we can start getting peace treaties.
No.
People went hard, but it's cooling down.
That would be weak.
A fool's errand.
I definitely want peace with these two.
Lich Lord. Mo.
What?
Ulashap.
Me?
No, this cannot be.
Khemrian Desert, Lost Ruins. Take it.
I get what I want.
Down to 9 enemies. Mr. Streamer, if someone adds RT to a game, it should add wars also. No. Wars always have to have monetary incentive. Guess the subs fight out hell, support the stream, and we get wars in the process. In my head, that's justified to fight additional stuff without feeling too exhausting. Quest token only has a big power, can add 100 regions or remove 100. Another Tomb Prince and additional 2 ranks for Tomb Princess. Now we have additional 10 ranks, I think. How was my day break from stream? It went really fast.
The ultimate shrine. Moron.
You're saying withdrawal system symptoms?
Where are my slaves?
Maybe it's for the best, Saint Isaac.
Bold strategy.
Where are my slaves?
I'm not sure what kind of trait I'm gonna accept on a Necrotect. Well, I'm glad you're still enjoying the stream, Saint Isaac. From my experience on 10 years on Twitch, people eventually move on. And most people here only when they play Total War as well. But you've been here this entire time. I'm impressed.
I am my father's son.
I'm waiting for the granite dictation of the hot before I recruit a new lord. Hey, yeah, good morning.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Okay, this is the end of Arcana. This leads into the shifting sands. This could be Bartonians down there.
Find my harem.
Damn, they recruited quite nice stuff here. Very impressive one turn of recruitment, right? Considering they have nothing left. I'm gonna be starting Kingdom Come Deliverance maybe next week. We got 3+ days of that game. Chad will decide about that game as well. I think it's time for that too. It's a lot of chariots. I need the conclusion of Resident Evil 9. Yeah, I'll complete Resident Evil 9 first, in Isaac. I'm doing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 next. We have that one for at least 3 full streams, so we'll get about 21 plus hours of it. Chat might add a couple of days. I don't expect more than 2 days. People have been praising that game out of all proportion, the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm, you know, curious because of that. These chariots have extra stats and better vigor.
Tomb King, un lafar.
We played the KCD first? No, I have not. I own both games, but I haven't played any of them.
My will be done.
We go hard here. We go hard.
So be it. Don't stop.
I'm personally really don't care about this game. Just playing it because the goal.
Come now.
I'm just, you know, because we got a goal for it. I'm curious.
Living king. Agreed.
Agreed.
Petra worships me.
Get ready for another charge. Those guys bracing so well. They don't even have spears. This must be some kind of AI benefits there. There's no way to brace like that with a skeleton warrior. The AI has benefit of instant bracing and charge protection, guaranteed from difficulty or just by being the AI. It is well. These are battlefields you dominate with chariots. Even if when your chariot is charging and you give an order which requires turning, the chariot continues to charge even if it's lost some speed, which retains the charge bonus and can still cause collision damage.
You see that shit?
Look what the one shot does, spins so many units. They're tough for the chariots to beat. And we can't get through them because they're larger.
Death awaits! Asaf's magic!
Hey, camp. This is the end of Arkham the Black. The first part to restore the glory of Khemri. My new city.
My new city.
Pit of Kemksenef as iron.
Find my harem.
This is a border with who? Repans. Arakan is no more.
Tomb King.
There's Shapti available here. Might as well. Might as well. We do have Resurrect here. I got Master Charioteers on this one. Yeah, the chariots are gonna be really good in this army because of Petra the Great Father. His chariots are currently on rank 4.
Address me as your highness.
This is a very strong battle skill for chariots as well. Okay. This guy is gonna get a War Sphinx next turn. I'm actually gonna go for Canopic Jar Hoarder.
My will be done.
Fortunately, the Cheered Army not gonna be good against Repunz if she gets a lot of knights. But we can always use numbers.
Dynasty.
Numbers solve everything.
Arise, legions.
I don't really want to go towards Harkon right now. It's in an area where I don't want to go right now.
Smells fishy.
But he wants to fight. Next army here is available. I want to make some switch here. Just a little bit awkward. Cedra's not going to do anything for a couple of turns, which I guess is not the end of any underworld.
Land of the dead.
This splits this area. The next one is the Lower Ash River and then the Land of the Dead. There's some juicy territories here.
Where are my slaves?
Don't have this in range. You got Black Knights on.
My glory.
Will be interesting engagement at least. Where is this lead to? To Maelstrom, huh? Who can use this? High Elf Sea Patrol.
Of the dead. Next time, we move.
Tomb Kings are not really part of any side. I would say they are on the neutral side, especially how they created in Total War series. So gives us options to work with almost anybody. Almost.
Serve king and patriarch. Animus.
I will not. You reek of anguish or hopeless.
Vampires are you know, like, this is like when you have a -40 version that basically tells you these people are your enemies. Anything lower than 40 is fine. Like -20 with Bertonia, it's nothing. But 40 is like the beginning of these people might be our enemies, but you can still work with them. If it's over -40, these people are enemies.
Anad?
Like, Chaos is definitely the enemy of Tomb Kings. Tomb Kings basically have easier aversion than the Dark Elves. Which puts them to pretty straightforward diplomacy. Okay, that's 85 surplus. Let's get the Vakaf here, just in case somebody disappears. He does have, you know, like there's a lot here, right? But the only thing that's gonna do anything here is the 10% range. Everything other is situational, and you know, questionable value. But the range does something. Which means we want to favor a more reactive army on this guy. Currently at 10 territories.
Open the casket of souls!
Okay, it's a good economy here. Scholarly purity is luxury. This is a necessity. Well, this is terrible. Especially because the game doesn't tell you what the range would be before you use it. So, yeah. Tells you 1,000, but 1,000, depending on terrain, could mean different things. Should highlight the 1,000 when you mouse over it. Highlight 1,000 around the city, you know, like the zone of control. And it costs 750 jars. That's no small amount. Every time you use that, you lose a little bit of snowball.
Your petition has reached the Great King and is found wanting.
Numas is offering 1,000. That's actually a lot for Tomb Kings. We'll take it. Turning into a chill campaign. They have to respect our power, strength, and ability rating. Talisman preservation for Cetra. Let's turn on the Great Incantation to Hot for another casket and the recruit ranks.
Lich priest.
Do not challenge me!
A bold strategy.
Target province at a time.
No. Where are my slaves? My work is incomplete.
His work is incomplete. No necrotex in the arms yet.
See, father, I command! Move, but not yet.
No! I'm
Another
surrounded by
army for
fools.
Luthor Harkon is on the way.
Agreed, my master. I'll move in time. I rule everything. Mortuary cult. Bow before your king.
Yes, Trap, good morning. I'll get this Master of Ceremony guy.
My will be done.
If I replace, they are at rank 1, so patched in again in 2028.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. Unliving curse. Address me as your highness
Your Highness!
of the dead. Citra does not serve emotion.
It's a fresh guy, give him the Wise Prince for recruitment. And we'll pretty much give him the shooters.
Only slaves worry about it.
Etc.
Land of the dead.
Range buff works on all these units, very nice. It has a plus 10% range. Not Tungar Necropolis, unfortunately, not yet. Need more expendable troops here.
Is it hot? King of kings.
Okay, let's see. Oh, shit. He appears. Channeler, Lord of Death, is the strongest Lich Priest of the Tomb Kings. If you want the strongest one. But I think what fits the best is knowledgeable Nehekara lore. It just goes better with the army. Especially if your army is undead. But Cetra is already a lore of Nehekara, so Channeler is by far the better option.
Only death awaits. Arise, my warriors.
I need carved obsidian and timber.
Petra watches.
What's better than a wise Tomb Prince? Two wise Tomb Prince. Because this thing stacks. All stack.
I am my father's son.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Not sure about the trait on the Necrotext. I'm gonna keep looking.
My great works unfinished.
I'm gonna keep looking. I need a Tomb Guard Barracks here. Tomb Guard Barracks. I guess this is a luxury really here, get rid of it. Access to 7 heroes, huh?
What?
This army is terrible to engage with the punts, but what's the alternative here? If we get wrecked, what are we gonna do about this? I guess we'll just rebuild the entire army in this place.
Find my
And when you're playing with fire, it's better to have this thing instead.
There is little truth in...
Does look like a good backdoor here. I definitely want to poke her.
my will be
That's a west side when we have a front on the east side. That makes no sense, right? Let's Repans go strong, I don't care.
legion's march.
Poke the undead in the east.
Is my throne ready?
If she goes to war, we can reinforce back Tower Archon before she takes it, and then we just recapture this too. There's still attack and defense available for the early troops. That's just too good to ignore. This one could be ignored for a while. And this one as well. So we don't care about runic inscription or patronage of the first dynasty if we can go further. But this one definitely. These two make the early troops really good.
Address me as your highness.
Can we handle this? Rank 8, huh?
Moron.
We're dealing with 30 units with 4 infantry. I guess Tomb Scorpions are kinda like infantry. We're gonna have to use the chariots or some extra harassing. If this army gets destroyed, I don't care, right? Just get a new one. Why not? Let's go.
My dynasty.
I guess the Scorpions are harder to unlock. They have armor for skeletons, which is decent. And that's about it. These chariots are a total nightmare in the early game. Total nightmare. Tomb Scorpion unit is basically a slightly better Tomb Guard. A slightly better Tomb Guard. And a regular one, not these halberds. So, if you look at like a battle line, we got 4 skeleton warriors, and we got 4 slightly better Tomb Guard.
Living king.
Definitely, I mean, their cavalry can definitely mess up the chariots here, so we should just go harass and see where this goes. Not the best battlefield for this. Skemiska catapults. There's 4 knights there. This unit does okay against the knights. The left side is just begging for chariot harassment. Not sure what we do with this.
Sepulchral majesty. Jacobre fraise.
I don't want to be close to the knights with the chariots. We have them outnumbered, but they'll slow us too much. This guy fire shrapnel arrows.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
A little bit faster because they went downhill on.
It is well.
I think we can pile this for the moment. Oh, made the better skirmisher win. I got armor, so our guy's gonna be slowed. But we get more attackers. They're avoiding the scorpions like the plague. And the right side is getting wrecked. What are we gonna do about it? This is also kinda under pressure. If I don't use the chariots to handle that much infantry, they might actually win here. I'm gonna run a curse here. This is bad, really bad. Scorpion's still pretty good started to fight this, but there are so many infantry here without the chariots doing anything against it. The Black Knights turned out to be too much for the chariots on the right side. Tomb King seems to be wasted now there. I'll get the Ushapti, which might help. The knights cancel our chariots here. If they didn't have the knights, the chariots would have been so much here. Still have a curse here, which is gonna be a huge play. I don't think they can handle the scorpions. The scorpions, like I said, better tomb guard in this battle. This one is rough as well. I can get new chariots. I have Khemri always with a chariot building. This one is actually getting wrecked there, a morale issue. Which is surprising considering its properties. I guess because of the trees. There was a combo with the trees. Is this WoW classic? No, it's retail. We don't play classic here. I mean, they managed to fight him off in the end, but there are also too many chariots on the right side.
Lord.
We got situation under control. Tomb Scorpions are difficult to deal with here. This is a primary example where you get a battle where your chariots cannot get their advantage. Because they just engage them with large units. So gotta use them, you know, wherever you can. If this army was slightly higher rank, as in Lord and troops, would have been way fewer casualties. This is a treacherous Tomb King, so we can rely on the Scorpions. Got also Battle Skill for them. Scorpions would be even better if we had Resurrect. Without a Wizard, I gotta take casualties. Kinda surprised none of the skeletons actually got destroyed, just mainly the chariots. This guy is tanked like pros. Yeah, Ushapti and the artillery unit did a lot in this fight. New slaves informed the Necrotect. My new city again. This is the Lower Ash River. Rakav dynasties in this area. We're still at war with them, huh?
My Lich advisors. Together, we may be as mighty as Khemri. What are your terms?
We are Khemri here.
Land of the dead.
If I had the 8 defense on the chariots, it would have been a total different story there, right? Total different story here. This army will not be using chariots. Go for Syrian. Chariots were in the army because they were available, and that's pretty much it. Better than the peasants. We've been past the last 3 days. I've been busy. I wasn't even at the PC.
Power in unlife. Address me as your highness. I reign.
So we're taking massive casualties here. Replenishment is buff, no hero, and we have 2 more capacity. That's why Syrian is a really good option.
Father, I command. In time we move. I keep my own counsel. Animus!
What? What? Minor greens in Sevava? CA is in shambles. Okay, this is a shekel area. Got more, getting more royal barracks. It's a bit safer, I guess, to build the right side first. Let me go around. Not paying full price for this stuff. Why is there high elf music playing? We encounter Teclis, huh?
You require assistance?
Down to 7 enemies.
Find my... Stop this!
Why do you pester?
Luther Harkon is on the side where we don't want to go right now. So... I mean, he's coming, one more army, Cetra is there, so why not?
No! I'm surrounded by fools!
Submit.
Gotta get an enchanted lapis mace. Gold is next to Khemri and iron is at the bottom. Exotic animals up here.
Slaves worry about it. Even Petra gave me his sword. What will you offer, thrall?
Started war with the savage orcs. Now I can go fight the ogres instead. Whack-a-mole is almost over. Strakon the Cursed. Why is Strakon cursed? Why not Strakon the Blessed? Is he cursed to wander Nekara for eternity without finding his harem?
Where are my slaves? Open the casket of souls!
My will be done.
My soul, yeah. Strengthen our legions.
Why are they both the same portrait? I guess the left one will be the chariot, I guess, then. When you're recruiting stuff, you should be able to switch the portraits around. So you get 3 wise characters, you get plus 60 experience on the lore. That's a lot. Another channeler of Lord of Death. For anti-large, you want a skeleton steed. You want a cavalry master.
My will be done.
Your Majesty.
I guess wise necrotech is fine.
Consider. The greatest artist.
The movement is just too valuable to ignore for too long.
Find my heart.
Hey, Sparrow, good morning.
What?
It's been recently captured.
Address me as your highness. Next time we move. Priest king of greatest dynasty, on your knees.
Moore's prophecy.
Citra the imperishable. Address me as your highness.
Gotta capture the rest of this place.
Legions march. My will be done. Citra the imperishable.
Why not go for Saturday? This arm is already too much.
Petra watches. Legions move.
We really need these heroes around. I mean, I guess people are gonna be chill regarding this. We have a lot of factions around, right? And it's not like we have declared war on everybody. We should just send those Tomb Princes home.
The land of the dead.
Kinda wanna see a little bit further around this area though.
Wait. See, father, I command.
It's pretty chill, so I don't have to really explore more people.
Do not challenge me.
The west is safe right now, although they are building up. There's a war in the east and one war in the north.
Shabtik, you are wise indeed to approach me. Maybe a deal can be brokered.
I'll go diplomacy with Kateb here. He doesn't have any resources, but we get some money in trade.
Correct. Priest king of greatest dynasty. Address me as your highness.
Trade agreement is 148. It's not a lot, but it's for Tomb King is pretty good. Almost one income building.
Each law.
It undermines my authority. I do not forgive. You pay the...
You fool.
3 wars. Yeah, this is her starting province. I'm gonna ignore her because there's better stuff in the other side. Compared to the early 10 turns, is definitely first 20 turns is definitely gotten a lot more chill.
Let's begin.
Should be looking into another dynasty once we get the ossuary dirge. It's 5 attack and 5 defense with these units, and it's a really good stuff for these units. First dynasty is the best to open with. They didn't do anything about this, which is kind of sad. There's timber there, but I don't see exotic animals here as well. Timber here as well. Should deal with the ogres and the remaining undead here.
What news?
She'll might get out of control over time, but that's fine.
Yeah!
The Warden of
Yes?
Duty. It...
House!
Attack. Me. Yes?
I am the pie.
This area makes a lot of sense. West just moves towards more conflict because we already have conflict in the east. There's no reason to continue start more conflict. This place doesn't really need much. we get another campaign in here, I'm gonna think about one of the monogods or Skaven. Later, Sagon. Counter Manfred. Manfred is further east. What are you doing here, Manfred?
Priest King of... Speak thy words.
I raised the
pray to
dead.
thy pitiful little gods. Find my harem. The ultimate shrine. Citra does not serve. Attend me. Animus. I will. I rule everything.
Trying to push me around is the last decision you'll ever make.
Everything.
No good meat there.
Destroy them.
That looks like a bloody one.
Glory for Khemri. Citra comes. I'll set the slaves to work.
It's a bloody one.
Move, but not yet.
I'm gonna go through the canal here.
I should take your advice.
I don't know exactly what these guys are, but they do have military.
Greatness comes. I serve King and Patriarch. Soon, not now. this.
This might be one of their only armies. Last word is go to for the campaign map, huh?
I serve king and patriarch. Priest king of greatest dynasty. My dynasty.
Sending 2 armies here and 1 there, and Cedra is alone here. Hey Victor, what do you mean?
The dead, find my harem. Stride to greatness. Of course.
There's a Black Tower of Archon place. It's what, tier 4 landmark? It's nothing special for tier 4. There should be a bloody point. Open field! Oh! Why did I thought this was a minus Helm Bellow? This changes things. Oh boy. I can't even block them properly, huh? Now this should be no spearman for this type of situation.
Legions, forward!
Gotta push Cetra quite a bit here.
Fight! Cetra moves. Cetra the imperishable. Yes!
Tunes are terrible against Chariot. They do need magic attacks to hurt Cetra badly. Cetra already dealt with one unit. Second one is getting deleted. The more Cetra gets surrounded, the more damage she can deal. This grants Cetra 4% phys resist, and if they don't have magic attacks, they has maximum damage reduction. 43 ward save and 55 phys resist. Dealt with 2 units. Three units.
Onwards, legions. Forward. King of Khemri.
Cetra is basically godlike compared to a standard army. I'm not sure what this bug happens.
Bring me the bones.
They can attack me, but I cannot attack them. But I can deal damage if they have fled the battlefield. They actually can. Wow.
Yes. Obey. Move. Animals. Strike.
I actually want to have heavy casualties in this army.
I am undefeatable. Cetra destroys.
You guys remember Luen, right? Well, Tetra is if you put Luen with another Luen. Since Luen is like 2 updates behind the current power level.
Great king.
I need just dense information here to take massive casualties. Got 3 spells on Cetra. One buffs damage, one buffs physical resist, and one does damage and slow, preferably to a smaller to a large number of entity in the unit. So just to trigger the Restless Dead. Yeah, it should be good for engagement. Yeah, Cedra go chill when casualties. Ooh, there's a feast there, huh? Cloak of Doom and a feast, huh? Oh, these guys are full of surprises. Give an extended reduction here. We gotta survive at least 2 charges here. Desiccation would be good here, but we don't have it. This side does look like getting wrecked.
Raise my statues!
Need those sharp to large, let's go. So Crown of Nehekara and Unyielding Will does not work on Cetra. That's intentional, because this type of build is supposed to be working on the user as well. But it makes sense in this case. Their infantry is a menace in open field. Their ogres are a menace in the open field against regular infantry. But this is good for a bloody here. Exactly, Atom Magic. Yeah, that's why they made them up wide. Since the setter is a lone wolf. I need more casualties. Which game is more difficult in terms of less difficulty? Warhammer 2 or 3? Warhammer 2 by far. They messed up the difficulty in Warhammer 3 all from the start, and then they messed up over the years with the updates. The map is more dangerous in Warhammer 2, and there's more player focus. That is the actual player focus. I think this is just enough for bloody. Well, some factions can still provide some challenge in Warhammer 3. The main difficulty will come from ignorance, as in with every strategy game. I think this is enough for bloody. Might be just not enough. I need a little bit more, huh? Problem is we have large infantry regiments here. The car warriors are making it worse here. We need to put them in the regular army. I think this is bloody. It's almost, actually. I think might be just a couple of casualties missing. Considering I got 5 skeleton warriors, expect even more damage. We've had a really dense information. My new city. We got the Resurrect. Dune Rider Wood. Khemri War Sphinx is actually part of the Ancient Stone. It's a terrible one for the constructs. This the first and third effect don't really do anything. Conqueror the Past grants +2 control to all provinces. Now it's +6 with this set. Couldn't capture this province in the early game because there was so many wars going on due to shenanigans. I think tier 4 here is still the way to go.
Land of the dead.
Tier 4. Then we'll get the Great Pyramid of Cetra. Great Pyramid of Cetra is amazing. Wow. 50 jars and additional 2 capacity on top of Cetra skill. Just crazy good for Cetra. You also get more power and you get a Sphinx in the garrison. And another control to all provinces. With Cetra 7, it just further enhances Cetra's strength. Makes Cetra easy control faction-wide, and with Restless Me, you pretty much get a quality army with just having Cetra and the pyramid. And 50 jars. This is I'm not sure if this is in vanilla as well, 50. That seems like quite a bit, actually. And Black Tower of Arkan is 5 jars. What? What? This thing is mega annoying with the high rank and skills and technologies. The fact this army receives additional 50% speed makes this massive units even better. This unit is fast and has high mass, which means any speed increase to this unit will make it deadlier against infantry. Let's make a short break here, boys. In a bit. Be back. There's a bit gold here, and this will complete the province of the commandment. There's a marble here. Pottery up. Ogres control several territories. I might attack from the west as well. Obsidian could be acquired via trade. We have to find somebody who has it.
head in the sands, but know that the desert is mine.
Almost turned 30. Manfred also attacked these ogres. The Austerity Dirge grants our basic troops at 5 attack and 5 defense. Pretty nice stuff.
King of greatest dynasty.
So I gotta go around for this.
In time we move. My will be done. Never.
The guys still don't want a peace. They're fighting all the Tomb Kings pretty much.
For the mortuary.
Yes, ready.
Once is expanded a few more times again.
Luther Harkon.
What?
Manfred is on rank 13. Don't have really any real enemies.
Cetra the imperishable.
Just enough movement. Thanks to the rest increased mobility. It's gold here as well. There's an army waiting outside, which we don't really care about. This is Cetras. And Cetras got rank 30. The Sphinx is now available. 30 will go for Mentor. We do have 2 fresh heroes in the army as well. The Nord Lords will be getting experience too. Both places have gold, and we should definitely get resource here. This is a great obelisk. We're gonna get more population as we expand here, huh? Let's see how much population is required for this one here. I guess even upgrading the game doesn't tell you. But if you're not upgrading, it tells you 5. Which means we have 4 here. And when we capture the Mortis Road, Cetra's ability will grant another 1 population, which means we can immediately upgrade Khemri to tier 5. And then with the other growth we can get the rest to tier 3. Instead of waiting another 15 or more turns. The last pop will take a while. And this is important here because the extra construction slots. Yeah, we'll save the pop for that. No supervisor here yet, huh?
I will butcher any of this conversation.
Citra rules.
Son of Nehikara.
Someone will be spying on the campaign map.
Next time we move.
So the race there is definitely doing work. I've heard of dead inter theory, no.
The land of the dead. Open the casket of souls.
Other than that neck prince, we have everybody else available. Which we need another dynasty now to get more heroes. This one is not a top priority, although it's nice, and this one neither. So it's time to go into another dynasty. This is put control to 7 and faction-wide income wide, huh? The unit takes on this one are rather weak. It's good, but it's not a priority. Doomguard buffs is massive. Doomguard buffs is massive. This makes Cetra a lot more powerful. A lot more powerful. His chariot is large, very large. I think the next best dynasty is the Doomguard dynasty, which is the 4th dynasty. Any mods other than necessary for the old world? The Steam will ask you to download the one that's required. This one is for the economy, pretty much. Yeah, this is the old world map mod. Yeah, Cedric can have easy way with control for his faction. The 5th dynasty has a very good proclamation. 10% more income and recruit ranks. Proclamation of the 6th dynasty is also okay. Kinda like the Hearts of Stone. It's this is really strong for the characters. The lords kinda get obscene with this one, if you ask me. Hammer Warswing is really difficult to deal with. And they get more health and immune to flanking. I'm gonna go for because of Hearts of Stone here. We'll see if it actually works. This does give us +5 empiric corruption, which is not a big deal if you control the territories.
Open the casket of souls!
Unliving curse. Address me as your highness.
The most important thing is I need more necrotects and more lich priests. Everything else is extra at this point. I don't like the idea of Mumford going around here. Because he might attack our settlement elsewhere.
On your knees.
We're gonna attack his army here.
Speak thy words, and pray to thine pitiful little...
Address me as your high. The scarab swarm. A fortuitous omen. We should take advantage.
I'll pay us 700 for this. They have no income, so they're really bad vassal. And we are not that far from Nurgle. Looks like Nurgle is our next big enemy here. I better get murdered by the poxmakers. Might as well get what we can from the treasury.
Very well.
I'm pretty sure most of this is from the rework. Elysium and Tomb Kings were the last reworked factions outside DLC.
Yes, see it is done.
Skeleton's still better. The Skeleton Cheetahs have poor stats for some reason. They have never updated this.
Fire on them.
Still 2 missile chariots. Way better against this army because there's no knights. Let's see what we can do about that Herman guy. Sending the bats, although they get countered by these chariots. Well, I'll pull them further back and then just kill them all. It's not little missile units, they just have a shooter. All these units get countered, but it's super hard. It's like a hard counter. I can tank this a bit while we clear the rest of the small units here. This unit has 12 anti-infantry, and they got a lot of attackers for this type of unit. This guy is good at dealing with this though. Bench you wanna play, huh?
Traverse, slaves!
That was a fast bench, you got fleet-footed. Maybe it's fleet-footed. Who knows?
Putra Majesty! To King!
Glorious, glorious music. Swords out! They don't have swords, they just use bows. Bows and fists, huh?
To King!
Bench is holding well.
My orders!
I mean, bench is kind of a tank if you don't have magical attacks. Got good defense these days.
To King! Yes! Petra worships me! Tarian Lord! I am reborn!
We got actually a herald that can make the scorpions have even more anti-infantry. This army had 8 zombies. 150 jars.
Unleash these slaves. Find my harem.
These guys have no range here.
This is impudence.
But they got Terrorgeist. Ooh.
Address me as your highness.
A Terrorgeist.
Of greatest dynasty.
I look a little bit reckless marching with three caskets like this.
The realm of souls fills with my foes.
I guess just a little bit. Hey, Viper.
Is my throne ready?
We see what's going on here. There's a hero there, so
Watches.
we know what we can expect here.
I keep my own counsel. Priest king of greatest.
Top Manger is rank 11, no resurrect. Veterans in progress. We got one shooter veteran.
I shall take your advice.
This is the treacherous king. We'll go with ancient stone. What does a herald for a scorpion do? 12 anti-infantry.
Before your king.
Need to unlock another dynasty to get more Lich Priests. There's the salt here. It's Lich Priest rings. Big Tower I can go tier 3. I don't want to pay extra. I want to pay less. Hero capacity, salt, spices, obsidian, iron, gold, marble. So Necrotech is the easiest one to unlock for Cetra. And all the special units are pretty straightforward. We do have gold, the Great Obelisk, but I'm waiting for tier 5 construction on Khemri first before we queue tier 2 on the Great Obelisk. That will unlock gold, and gold will give another Legion of Legend, which is a Regiment Renown Deluxe. Have you seen what I did with the Osirian Legion in the Miracle Balance patch? I don't know where Obsidian is, but there should be some in the further east.
Bury your head in the sands, but know that the desert is mine.
Timber is here. How do you read this guy's name anyways? Lumas is gone. There's an army going around. Resource-wise, I have now salt and gems. Doesn't really do anything. I'm focusing the Necroc Brotherhood here. It's a pretty strong faction on a border.
Inconceivable.
So Mumford and Cugat are main enemies inside here.
Skink!
A doomed recipe.
I don't care about these guys further north. They're kind of like on a border here.
See, Father, I command.
Greatest.
Greatest.
Son.
You see what advantage you get from scouting? This is a movement buff, so it actually pays for itself in a way. Go wide and take casualties.
Mightiest of kings. Obey. Move.
Nobody move.
enacted. Petra agrees. Cetra moves. I am undefeatable.
And the center did get overrun. What the hell is where that ability comes from? It's called the bank stick. Bank stick.
Cetra the imperishable. Yes.
Damn morning. I think the current warriors are still too much for their stuff here.
Cetra the imperishable.
Looks like army loss is building up.
Break them.
Kills are pointless, their armor is too weak. The current warriors are already way too good these days, especially with the battle skill and tech. And with the area around Cetra, they can handle even above their class.
From Cetra. Cetra the imperishable. When the time is right.
So this is 2 turns of Endless March. We got more hero experience. Go the Jar, Hoarder and Replenishment. Go for Spirit Leech. Finish jar hoarder. Each one of these gives 3% more. This guy have a wand.
See, Father, I command. Next sovereign. Open the casket of souls.
Gotta capture the Mortis Road.
Find my harem.
Got a tier 3 in the Black Pyramid Nagash. This one should prioritize growth now. And there's a vault of Nagash. I mean, vault is amazing. I just need a lot of time to build. I need a current citadel to get the Grand Invitation Gaheb. It's a tier 4 building, huh? Three here.
My will be done.
This guy's selling around without even fully replenishing.
Address me as your highness.
Out of range on the springs. We're hitting this hard with the extra military. This army is only needed elsewhere.
My orders. Now we go. Servants.
Okay. This is a keeper. We know where they are. We don't know where Mumford is though.
In time we move.
There's Mumford with shit rate.
I keep my own counsel.
My will be done. On your knees.
On your knees.
This is impudence.
We'll stay within the distance of both armies. This one can handle a lot.
Strike on my command.
Okay, over 5,000 the bank. Pyramid is waiting for the vault. Pyramid is actually in a safe spot. Pyramid should get the income building. Canal Abundance can get income building as well. Yeah, it's a no-brain, but a lower cost. Okay, lower the cost in Necropolis as well. 10% off, 10% off, huh? I don't want to pay full price for anything really until the treasury just keeps increasing. I guess this one is no brain to build a treasury income building immediately. Yeah, jars are always can be converted to money. But we're also on a right path to get another new dynasty. The next one will be used for emergencies.
My glory.
The land of the dead.
Currently controlling 13 territories. Gonna be clearing the area around Mumford and the Necrotic Brotherhood.
Cleo Akbar!
So there got extra movement. What is red shield, guys? Looks like they might be greenskins. Replenishment leadership are 40 jars. 40 jars for this event seems they forgot to update it. 10 turns of this, it's crazy. 40 jars is nothing anymore. It was 400 maybe. Even 250 is nothing anymore, because that event is 10 turns. And this costs 750, 500, and a 500. So 250 would be also no. That event probably would be okay at 600. Even then, maybe. Maybe not. I mean, look at what you get here for 10 turns. $600 at least.
King of greatest dynasty.
I mean, easy money. 2,500 is not much money.
Yes, sire.
What of the heat?
Pigeons, move!
Cetra is now at 170 movement if we have Endless March. Pretty good, pretty good. And it's not even an upgraded Necrotech. We're missing another 5. Actually, another 5, yes, another 5. So 175. And we don't even have the task, the Tomb Fleet guy, so missing another 15.
For Britannia!
This guy's a border with a Chaos Realm.
Schwackpackar skinks!
For the more
These guys are beaten pretty much.
gab
So main enemies are now Manfred and Kugat.
entirely illogical.
Everything. Ideally, you want a double battle for double buff on the moment.
Find my harem.
This army has a lot of extra experience. Both Tomb Princes are wise.
My dynasty. I keep my own counsel. Unliving curse. Petra watches. What?
I don't know why the skill on Chill has shit stats. They need to really update this mount. It's super bad stats. This is just horrible. It's like it's been put in Warhammer 2 and Warhammer 3 just disaster bad stats.
Destroy all. To battle for the Creator God.
My new city.
My new city.
And King Isaac has a Khemri War Sphinx. That's a crazy strong mount.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
One of the best. One of the best, hands down.
Arise, legions. We never tire.
The Hearts of Stone has made these mounts even crazier.
I am my father's son.
Still lacking resources for stuff here.
Tomb King.
Well, this one is no brain. Cue the Vault of Nagash. 3 Lord Recruit ranks, 3 Hero Recruit ranks, and 15 Voodoo for all armies, 10 Spell Resist for all armies. It does provide 20 Vampiric Corruption, which I'm not doing a do about. But there is ways to improve control if it comes to that.
Address me as your highness.
Okay, let's get... this is not even their capital, just Springs of Eternal Life here. This guy has extra range, and he's currently extra 40% experience. Yeah, that's always the thing. Shame something happens to caskets. That's why you use an army like this. You gotta have security from having a nearby hero scouting, so they're not under threat.
I am reborn. Shades Ultinayal. Boom, Prince. Prince who promised. Charge! Petra worships me. Zion of Nehekala.
Guardian doesn't have the radius. It's actually it's bugged. Why is this one shooting? There's nobody on the wall. This one is shooting, but there's nobody on nobody here. Maybe the ghouls are there. Maybe they put the ghouls. I mean, paste the initial 2 casks as buffer for additional armies. If you need caskets to actually win battles, haven't built enough military buildings. Yeah, that was a ghoul there. We do quite a bit of collateral damage. Or indirect damage.
Boom, Prince.
I mean, 3 caskets can destroy nearly anything efficiently. Especially if you increase their ammo capacity.
Awaits. Death.
Syrian, yeah. I mean, casket the thing on the Syrian is extra, but for this army it makes even more sense. Syrian is more for recruitment capacity and replenishment. You get pretty much additional armies with the Syrian, and they don't care about the casualties. They will have a crazy recruitment capacity. And if you lose 10 units every battle, they'll not even notice it. And the veterans, it don't only matter on Tomb Kings, they can have high-ranked troops recruitable with little effort.
cult agrees. Valiant Lord. My command! Agrees. Yes.
That's an artillery strike.
Strike them.
What? Nobody's using ladders? Get the fuck out of here. Was this Rome 2?
Obey and move! My orders! Very well! Zion of Nehekara! For Beach Dereta! Bow to me! Not Shakur!
They can dodge 3 caskets. Especially if we fire when they're ready and not fire constantly.
difficult.
Those zombies. There's a spearman there.
What, my king? Curse them! My orders!
Well, Altus, see, they know really a lot about their game. I heard the top manager, the early access for Heroes Olden Era is closer than ever now. They updated the interface in the game as well. That was a new video on YouTube.
Black Prince!
This, Vigor Mortis is doing a lot here. They made the battlefield also larger, in, which is really welcome. That's probably the best change so far. Good experience here. New slaves, inform the Necrotect.
Occupy it in mine.
Occupy it in his name. Occupy it in my name. How many lines they have? Like 4 or 5 for that?
Land of the dead.
Heroes of Asov. 20% more ammo for Caskets of Souls. The Sunscar's Bones. I mean, these troops did get extra attack because this is a desert. What do we have here? We did get the barracks, the infantry building.
Address me as your highness.
So this will be another border with Manfred. Land of the Dead and then Necropolis of Qatar here. You can only attack one of these.
Done.
It's better to attack the this guy. They're both in a bad spot.
Never. Immortality and power. Send the chariots.
So the only thing that's here is one Terrorgeist. Into this battlefield, huh? Let's see. Let's see. If I pull the Terrorgeist, this chariot's gonna have a difficult time. This guy can do okay against the Terrorgeist. A Ministry can barely handle it, probably. Should probably not mess with Terrorgeist. Let's see what these guys can do first. It's very dense infantry here. That's damage. That's damage. If I put this thing on high ground, it'll send a Terrorgeist on it, so that's no. No. There's been a couple of updates now. They've been doing strange formations. Spaghetti Code struck, or they were just testing something and they left it. These the 4 Scorpions are too much for any early army. This one is a really nice buffer for any army. Gotta get a Terrorgeist surrounded. Nice and Isaac. Chop, chop, chop! Or snap, snap, snap! It's 3 Tomb Scorpions. It'd be even crazier if we had Resurrect. This is a really strong opening when you get access to this many Tomb Scorpions immediately. It's probably one of the stronger armies you can unlock out of Tomb Kings. Because you can get up to 6 Scorpions, and if you got a Treacherous King, it's just crazy.
Worships me.
Vampire Lord is almost down. Hey, you can get... I mean, if you get the early Necrotect unlock from the event and you roll it before you get the tier 3 Scorpion lair, you can have 2 Scorpion Necrotects and you can recruit 6 Scorpions even at a higher experience. And that arm is gonna be crazy if you get a Treacherous Lord. And one of the Necrotects can go immediately to heal the Scorpions in that army. So, I'm in perfect case scenario, 6 Tomb Scorpions with a Treacherous Tomb King. If you see a Treacherous Tomb King immediately, I guess you go for an extra Necrotect. And then you get up to 6. But if you get 4, it's already crazy.
Let the living live.
There, for the first probably 40 turns, it's like a Tomb Guard Deluxe. And if you get Resurrect, they're better than Tomb Guard. Not better than Halberds, though.
Immortality and power.
This thing can be highly abused on a Treacherous Tomb King if you spam Scorpions.
Unliving curse. Quickly! Royal arrival.
Scorpions is one of those units that scales well with experience. I mean, if you had any higher health, it would be too much.
Submit.
Scorpion Carver exists. It's +2 scorpions and +1 rank for scorpions. Then we got it this campaign. And we got a treacherous Tomb King, which is then perfect. That's literally the only reason to build this building. The only reason for that opening. But since where is it? Since this thing here, there is a reason to keep 1 Tube Scorpion buildings full time.
A bold strategy.
Open the casket of souls!
Parched desert heat.
We might be just out of range for this one, huh?
Do not challenge me! We move when I'm ready!
Manfred going south.
I disobey.
We have 2 armies here just because Manfred might be coming. These 2 are gonna be together if we have to deal with Manfred.
Greatness comes.
I hope they don't retreat, but they're probably gonna retreat these armies too much because of the swings.
Semi Rogal!
There's a good chance we still have a follow-up here. Ooh, they're not retreating! Damn! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. If they don't retreat, we get a follow-up. We get 2 times money, 2 times movement buff, so 4 turns to 20% movement. 20 movement, not 20%. And of course, double chance for items and double experience. If the AI was meta gamer that simulates multiplayer behavior, they would have always retreated. No matter what the battle is, always would have retreated. There's no reason not to retreat if you're the AI. When it comes to like the grand picture, the big picture, retreat is always the best move. Mess up with the player movement. Because the AI is not just one faction, there are many. And if they always retreat, they kind of slow down the snowball. So the meta move is, for the AI would be to always retreat. Even if it's not good sometimes, but it would be still overall the best thing for the AI to do. There is no way to estimate the Legend Lord power level of the player. Especially against the Legend Lord, is always the best thing to do is retreat. Messing up the movement and the long-term player progress is they're the best they can do. This is why they should never really make the AI behave as a player. AI should behave like a faction. And should be more of a puzzle for the player and not really some kind of simulated behavior. Yeah, 2 Croxigor, so they could actually do damage here. The new Blessed Sacred Croxigor is actually one of the best units in the game. But the Blessed units are supposed to be one of the best Blessed base units, right? So it's like a no-brain.
Imperishable. Setra moves.
The reason they haven't retreated is because this army has dropped in power level. And that is the way. Cedra is way too powerful to have a high power level army. At least until you get some stuff going on top. I mean, Cedra has 43% ward save, that's ridiculous. There's a good contact there, shock infantry. Reinforce this. Does look like they can definitely grind through the infantry here. Croxigor is really good against this type of infantry. They can't really do anything to Khemri guard though. Oh, looks like a bloody is definitely happening from this one. This guy on a horse? He's on a horse. That's a bloody point. Infantry still did pretty well. Just got 3 lines of infantry and they handle stuff well. Even if like 5 of these units is horrible against their army. We could only have the full army of Tomb Guard if we wanted to. I have 9 Tomb Guard available to recruit. For 5 halberds. Actually, I get 11 Tomb Guard. 1 is in the army, so 10. I have 10 more. I get 5 swords. At least 5 swords and 5 halberds. They're too tanky at this stage of the game. We're not gonna get blood if I put in the army. Got an endless march. We got the double march bonus, damn. That's like amazing. Out of range? Okay, just out of range. I guess missing ancillary. Still haven't got any ancillary, which is, you know, I think 1% chance to unlock. It's kind of funny you can play a long campaign and not see one of those, because it's such a low chance to unlock. Cedar is currently at 170 movement, it's 150, 155, 160. And 160 without ancillaries. A jump troop. One... 7, 8... This truck is trash. Trash! Trash! Two-minute cooldowns. 90-second cooldown. So, if you look at the great skills, there's 7 here. They haven't updated this one. It's 8. 8, and then there is another 6. 14. Armor is kind of overkill, but still okay. So we have... I guess 14 really good skills. This one is okay. And this one is okay. That's 16 skills. Put Cetra to 45 with the skill points. There's one possible veteran skill still. This is a great skill for the AI. This is amazing skill for the AI. For the player, not really. We can definitely get 5 movement here. That's I'm just checking if we get 5 movement here. We can. So Cetra is now at 175 movement, and we have stacked 5 turns of Endless March. Endless March on Cetra is a normal thing, especially if we get follow-up battles. But Cetra's movement is at 155. That's a really good movement. And there's still at least 2 movement buffs we can get. I have calculated the skills, and Route Marcher, there's room for a Route Marcher. There might even be room for Canopic Jar Hoarder, but I want to see something else as we get more skills first. There's no room for Renown and Fear, not really. There might be room for this. And since this is Tetra, this is high value. Because he's gonna see a lot of battles. This is trash, so we don't need to get this. And armor is probably overkill. It's overkill. This is trash, and this is trash as well. Even worse than this. So leaves armor here. This really doesn't do anything. Still too weak. This is okay, but not really that important. And 2 points of mentor is massive value because it's Tomb Kings. I think we definitely have enough for the Canopic Jar Hoarder, but we'll see. We'll see. I might do something else. But this is crazy value over the course of the campaign, right? The early, like 25 ranks, it's always pretty straightforward. After that, there are a couple of options. Setter is already in a very good spot here. This kills like crazy if the enemy doesn't have magical attacks. If just another 5% is really big. But considering he has 43% base ward save, it's kind of super overkill. Unless you make Setter like one-man army. Really gotta update these abilities. They really need better range. So 150 movement, 155. Yeah, very good movement on Cedric, especially because of the post-battle option.
Doom Prince of the Hekara.
Does not serve.
Okay. Construction. Necropolis of Khemri. Any economy we can buff first. I guess the safe spots make the most sense. Necropolis should be really safe at this point. We only get a Legion of Toomgar if we wanted to.
Address me as your highness.
Okay, in 6 turns there will be another dynasty, and we'll get another set of heroes first. Since we gotta start cycling them earlier than anything else. This is iron here. Okay, let's see what's going on here. We got 2 vampires roaming around, and there's Kugat close as well. Kugat's gonna be our enemy as well. It has to deal with Kateb too. Kateb's doing okay on the other side. We have trees with him. I'm gonna ignore the western Hekara as long as possible. I'll make a large response there over time. Manfred is going towards his border. I have two armies close to his border, so we can use them together to crush whatever he sends. This area just east of Setran and Arkan area below the river is perfect for expansion for both Arkan and Setran this campaign. We're kind of in the middle of two Chaos Realms at the bottom. Repans is closer to the one in the west. I think one in the west might be the Zinch Chaos Realm. So Kairos is there. Top left is Slanesh, top right is Korn, and bottom right is Nurgle. So Repan's gotta deal with, probably with Zinch sooner than we have. Oh, this is a better army than the other one. Still 4 zombies. This campaign definitely feels like for like a long game, but the long game takes a very long time to get there. I'm not gonna be doing any assassination missions. It's a waste of heroes, really. Unless there's a high chance to do it. Yeah, anyways, before we continue with this turn, I'm gonna get me coffee. Big boys. Currently at 5 wars.
Yes.
Yeah, these guys look like expanding without any problems.
Salute,
Master.
for them.
Kaiser Unka!
These guys are loaded.
Of the foolish mortal.
But they also control the last settlement in the City of Kings. Which puts me to 5 population, and Khemri can get started on tier 5 immediately after tier 4.
Son of Nehikara.
Gotta keep an eye on Manfred. These guys are chilling in the west. At least Repans doesn't control those territories.
Open the casket of souls. Onwards,
I think Setter will just continue into this area. There's a couple more enemies here.
Bow before your king. Mehekera is mine. Setra hates. Setra comes. It is mine now.
Okay, I finally got the City of Kings. And our starting enemy is gone. It's almost tier 3. Population is max. We need to wait for Khemri to build tier 4 before we upgrade anything else here. More strong can definitely feed royal barracks. And I have access to 14 tomb guards, 9 swords, 5 halberds. That will be super overkill. Welcome back, Alan. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 41 for 2, 43, 44. For 5, 3. We definitely have room for this. This is a crazy value over time for Cetra, for our faction. This line is currently super overkill. And we have enough skill points. So Cetra goes Canopic Jar Hoarder. Canopic Jar Hoarder is a no-brainer with the new system. Even for a Cetra. This area for Cetra doesn't do really anything. And we rather go overkill into his personal prowess. I've been having access to those for a while, so I just didn't recruit them.
Tomb Prince of the Hekara.
Attend me.
I am ready.
There are a couple of them that are really amazing, including one of the best arcane items in the game. But most of them are still meh. Promote some kind of delusional, you know, variety and options for everybody. Well, they're really stuff you can just easily ignore.
The land of the dead.
They got one of the most powerful arcane items in the game. The Nefarious Scrolls of Might Incantations. They give 25 spell intensity. Including an ability that's similar to Forbidden Roar, but only one use. This is really powerful. Compared to the rest of the game at least. But the rest of the game is still lacking spell intensity. Still bare bones. This area is kinda safe here. If we go through Ogre territories here, Kugat is on the other side. There's other things to do than deal with Kugat.
Preposterous.
It does seem like they're struggling in this part town. There's an army here they're gonna hit us at some point. There's other objectives here for Cetra than dealing with ogres and Kugat, so we're gonna go crush those first.
Such agonizing experiments I will no more. No good me. Trying to push me around is the last decision you'll ever make.
I don't care about the territories right now. There's other targets.
That's why I'm
We're down to 3 wars. Manfred, Necker, Brotherhood, and Cugat.
recusant.
And we're definitely keeping the vampires. Cugat is on the other side, but he doesn't want peace.
Lich Lord of Khemri.
So much for the player focus on.
Open the casket of souls.
It's a really massive territory when you look at it.
My will be done. Servants,
We should
legions move.
get ready for Manfred here.
My glory.
It's probably another army that we don't know somewhere in the area.
Move it.
This to deal with Manfred, no problem.
Strike on my command.
No problem. Having a deja vu regarding this here, but we do have a resurrect now.
Land of the dead.
We can just focus the vampires and whatever is on the border. Everybody's so chill. Got 2 chariots here. What about position? Where are we gonna put this artillery unit? I guess this looks good enough.
Shaku.
This heals 8% of the unit health.
Petra worships me.
There's no limit on how many targets as well.
Vex me.
It vexes me too. These guys actually have strong missiles. Their missiles have good damage and they got good reload. Makes you wonder why these chariots have such a strong missile attack. Then you look at, for example, one of these earlier versions of this type of unit. Next to no damage, and it used to be even worse. This one is missing 10 range and at least 3 AP. Units have no armor, so they get wrecked, especially if they get charged. It's getting close. One of the chairs got surrounded, I guess. This one got hit by creepers as well. It's a graveguard, a sneaky graveguard. Why did graveguard have the same icon as the skeleton swordsman and the zombies?
Living king.
What can I do about that tomb, White King? can't do anything to do Scorpion, especially with the Resurrect available.
We march! Stop!
This entire area just got a heal. It's better than Invocation Heck.
Curse them all! I am reborn.
Maybe all the Scorpions there is a little bit overkill. Just a little bit, but there's a lot of units here, right?
Traverse, slaves! Curse them!
We're getting some heals from Realm of Souls.
My will be done!
This is just okay for the Scorpions, just enough to clear the rest.
Carrion Lord! Obey! Move! Go! Animus!
That hill might actually just rout the rest of them. There's gonna be a double heal here with Resurrect. Usually that stuff is enough to cause army losses at this point of fight.
Sepulchral Majesty! Soft Nakta! Bow to me!
Scorpion is just too much for this type of armies.
For Nehekara!
Well, the chariots got stuck, retreating and right in the creep horrors. But they're expendable units. This army is just enough to use the Realm of Souls. You don't have units dying, the Realm of Souls doesn't budge. New slaves, inform a necrotect.
My new city.
Haven't heard that one actually in a while. Oh, got a priest of Petra finally.
Address me as your highness.
Another 6 moon for Cetra.
My will be done.
We got Resurrect here. He's gonna get a War Sphinx literally next turn. Let's go for the Hoarder. Order. Four turns. We need tier 4 for the other one. It's fine for now. This one is retaken. Necropolis with 5,000 shekels. Fine. Okay, Great Pyramid of Katep is in this area here. I have enough stuff going on for the barracks, but you don't have enough barracks until this is at 1 turn recruitment. So that's a top priority. When this gets to 1 turn recruitment, then get other stuff. And the other stuff is gonna be the Shopti building, most likely. Gotta get the global to 1. This is a while, right? I think we need 10 of this.
Maybe it's 15. I think it's 10.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
$2,300 jars. Not using it because we don't have the resources to use it. Yeah, the Tomb Kings, these are your core units. So this makes the most important building. This is the most important building. You do at certain level of expansion hit enough of these buildings, which then you could consider other buildings, which usually these two. Hard to pick Scorpions over Shopti, because Shopti are better than Scorpion. Especially because there's nothing extra about this building and you can get even more Shopti. Oh, this guy got a Sphinx now as well. Manfred probably can get away from this now.
The land of the dead. Father's will.
I mean, there's still distance with the Kugat, so I don't think we can expect them to come.
Your will. The land of the dead.
The river is still protecting this side. Very nice. Look at this. Damn. It's a very impressive river here, huh? I need a lot of money next turn.
Legions, move!
I dare. This guy got a Sphinx now as well.
Address me as your highness.
Let's go, Your Highness.
Unliving Mars!
Hearts of Stone does look like amazing at this point. We got 3 War Sphinx and a Chariot, so this is gonna be crazy good. And we also get 5 hit points for all characters. 10 Leech for constructs also good. I noticed the Scorpions do drop, and Ushabti can also get surrounded for that. It's mostly for Ushabti and Scorpions. This thing here.
Set your rules. My will be done.
Manfred!
Find
Hello, Manfred.
Arise, legions.
I don't think he can escape this engagement.
Shatter their bones. All shall perish.
Nice, we get the settlement and we get Manfred.
To war for Nehekara.
And no pile for Manfred, because with the force we're attacking smaller.
Consent given.
I serve king and patria. This way. Such a thing is impossible.
3 Manfred armies on screen, but they're all very far from each other.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Drop these two buildings and see what's gonna be available there here next turn. We're definitely building, and we're probably gonna need some shekels. This is not enough. This is okay for now.
Send the chariots!
Lots of vampires here. We get a very large army. Let's introduce them to the stampede of chariots. Wait for the reinforcements.
Curse them all! Come, undead slaves!
Should be a little bit to the left now. There's enough mass to go through here. Who's taking damage? Nobody. Nice skeleton spearman.
Traverse, slaves! The cult agrees!
One of the bats managed to kill him sharply. What the fuck?
Unliving king! Move, slaves!
Like it's a little bit overkill on the chariots to go for a main engagement chariots. If you just create a wall of chariots with the infantry. Those blockers for the charge. Chariots can complete block a charge.
Animos! Curse them all! We march! As one! Immediately! The dead do not rest! Obey and move! Petra agrees! Our life comes!
What the fuck is that? Sylvanian crossbowman. Long way from home.
Tomb King! Obey! Move! Behold! Your death! Asaf's magic! Agreed!
Crazy outnumbered here. We don't have to move much forward.
Incantation of power! Sepulchral majesty! Come now! We march! Tomb King! Come now! Tomb King! Invocation!
How is this warrior still alive? Must have been healed, huh?
They vex me!
They vex me too.
Attack! Doom Prince! Power of the gods! Petra worships me! It is well. My will be
Manfred's doing pretty well here.
Tomb
62 defense. Must have skilled the defense skill. Rampage doesn't do much on the undead.
Move!
Kevin is still up. Go away, Kevin. Yoo-hoo.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Bow to me.
Mumford, don't give a shit. He's outnumbered 50 times here. This arm is already solid. The other one is getting a lot of experience, though. Will be solid too.
Take it for me.
They really need to rework Manfred's Trace. It's been trash since Warhammer 1. Another Priest of Petra.
The land of the dead. Find my harem.
Only one, huh? Secure another province. Another province. Get the shackles going here. The map overlays don't work on this map.
My glory.
I guess we can see it on the minimap.
Address me as your highness.
It's 3 armies here plus Setter. Now we can pretty much just crush this entire area here.
We never tire. Address me as your highness. On your knees.
Yeah. 3 of these so far. I got one movement ancillary. Okay, Canopic Jar Hoarder here. Skill the replenishment. We don't actually need it. Get the Hoarder and Evasion.
Find my harem.
That's 4 armies, they're all here. I'm gonna get army number 5 in 4 turns. And I can unlock another dynasty for literally next turn. We really only need it. This place has timber in this in here. I wanna queue some stuff at the tier 4 Khemri next turn, including the tier 5.
Petra watches.
Supervisor here, no.
Legions march. My will be done.
I'd wither first.
Oh, we're primarily playing these vampires here. This guy has 12 settlements, Manfred. And this guy's a 1 settlement. And above Manfred there's Kugat with 8 settlements, but it looks like Kadab is doing well against him.
For foolish. Victory in undead.
It's the Priest of Petra, 6%. The west is quiet, but there's Harkon and Repons in the west. This is gonna be pretty easy.
What tribute could you possibly offer other than abject subservience?
What do we have here? Damn, they actually crew stuff. Their lord is super bad here though. We got 4 Tomb Scorpions on a Treacherous King. The Tomb Scorpion is really hard to deal with currently. Four Dogos. Not really gone out of formation here. That was a nice, nice damage that knight. Are you guys serious? What they're doing? I think they're charging peasant bowmen. What are you doing? Follow up. Follow up is more dangerous there. Only for the chariot though. I'll clear this first. The skip horrors are really hard to kill without the right stuff. Wow, they got a graveguard, great weapons there. That's bad news for our guys.
Petra worships me.
Soul's right, left side is gonna go down. We just need to drag these things into spears.
Animos.
The Tomb King buff and the mine will be done, plus attack that grants them initial attack and defense. The guys are actually pretty good these days against this stuff. Left side is getting wrecked by the shooters. What about the guy in the air? Miscast, huh? These guys are not even losing any health, don't even have hunger.
Them all. Move, slaves. Obey. Move. My will.
At least this time they actually brought the scorpions to a lower health. I'm not sure if we are in a plenishment area here. Direwolves did nothing. Terrible unit against the undead direwolves. No armor, and unless they're chasing somebody who's fleeing, and the undead they never flee.
Unleash these slaves. Address me as your highness. Bow before your king. Where are my slaves?
I got 17 territories. I wonder where Kugat starts. It does look like the edge of Nekara. Mumford is all the way up there, so right into Kugat.
Ul Shabtik Azak. Grand. Hierophant.
You require assistance?
Duty is purpose.
Khemri is tier 4, turn 34, and I can immediately start constructing tier 5. I'll be at tier 5 and turn 41. That's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. I do need this for the right, and there's a pyramid as well. This is a local recruitment capacity and recruit ranks. It seems like a no-brain. Right now, this one doesn't really do anything. It's just local recruitment. I want the pyramid 6. Two additional recruit ranks for the heroes as well. There's definitely room for the other stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this is all the recruit ranks and capacity. I'll queue the pyramid next turn. Just get rid of all this here. The big ones are no-brain. Especially the initial ones. This is the pyramid and the cavalry. Royal Burial Chamber is also a thing to get. The last slot is income, but it also can be a unit building when we no longer need that much income. Let's keep the income for now. We can get this thing last. Or the cavalry last. Still need more income. There's a lot more settlements around that don't have resources, so there's a lot of room for infantry buildings and such.
I reign. Submit. My will be done. I rule everything.
Everything. So we can capture stuff from the bottom here. Style area is going to be hitting tier 3. This is the Great Pyramid of Cetra. I just need one chariot building. As the campaign progresses, this building gets quite weaker, and the cavalry building gets better. And eventually also we'll recruit cavalry faster, but I just need one chariot building to get so many units. So many units. Can also be in this place just adjacent here. I got too many chariots and I get one chariot building. I guess it can be here. I just need one. I just need one on these buildings. I mean, it's still good to have, considering the amount of armies unlocked. One recruits so many units. I just need one of these buildings. I have a global recruitment for this. Once you get this, global recruitment chariots is one turn. And you get so many chariots, extra chariots with Cetra. Just on one building. Cetra alone grants, what, +6? So Cetra alone grants you 12 chariots. It's still better than current warriors and skeleton spearmen and skeleton warriors, for most part. So just one of these buildings is fine. There's adjacency here, so they're easy to recruit, but they'll be global unit. Anything that's one turn to recruit will be a global unit eventually. Because we're not gonna be recruiting them locally, really.
Does not serve. Land of the dead.
I keep my own counsel.
Gotta see if they're preparing anything to the south.
Soon, not now.
There's an army here. It looks like it's a big one.
Petra watches. Your king demands.
Let's finish off this and capture the city. Might be able to land with Cetra. Gonna go in battle to heal units.
Tomb King. Petra agrees.
Petra agrees.
Tomb King.
Trying to cancel a harassment here.
Nag Shakur.
These guys don't have enough damage for armor disrupt. Nekara always feels like when you unlock the big constructs, there is nothing really going on.
Unleash these slaves. My will be done. Destroy them!
Another city on this river. We don't want to attack the gate with scorpions. They haven't fixed the bug in years. And get stuck in the wall. What is going on here, guys? What is going on? You guys seen this shit? What is going on? What is the what? You know, I woke up in an alternate dimension today. What the fuck? This is unbelievable. This is the second time today, Gal. Second time today. It's like I like. Is this real world? I must be still sleeping. Must be because of the way I have positioned my units in the formation I've sent them in. They surely didn't ninja patch this. Surely. Hold!
It is well.
The vigor thingy from the technology is really noticeable. 25% better vigor on the basic units, pre-tomb guard. Always trying to position a very good resurrect. It's a very strong thing.
Knock Shakur! My will.
Have you didn't use about middle 3? No. I haven't. My new city.
Occupy it in my name.
I also say occupied in my name. Necro Barrier has been destroyed. There's another port on the river. Rank 16 on this one. We have access to 16 tall tomb guards.
I am my father's son.
Now that we have the port, we can use the free movement here. So, at war with Manfred and Kugat, and they're both in the same area. I got military all over the place going these directions.
Address me as your highness.
It's an army down here, and it's a mostly tier 1 with access to some crypt units.
Address me as your highness.
I'm gonna send this one towards the city.
Land of the dead.
This one is definitely definitely better.
My glory.
One Knight Vargeist, 4.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. Address
This
me
one's a little
as
bit better overall.
legions move.
I don't want them to go left, if we can prevent it.
Granted.
Temporary walls. There's an army that's gonna come down here from the north, probably. They don't have sitting range.
Do not mistake me for a fool.
What? Strike on my command.
Insolence.
Might go towards this because there's only one army visible.
Open the casket of souls.
I captured this city here, will have border with Kugat. But I'm getting another army in 3 turns. Plus I get another one from Morsher Cult if needed. I have access to some nice stuff in 4 turns. Including the Great Incantation in 2 turns. 3 turns for tech. So it will be a good time to get another Lord. It's still 16 turns away, so that'll be a while for additional recruit ranks.
Your will.
Tier 7 in Tier 5 in Hammond in 7 turns. I'll kill the pyramid next turn and try to get gold soon as well. The 18 settlements right now. There's a distance between Manfred territories and Kugat is close. With this amount of military in one area, there's gonna be no Vecamol. Elich was gone from this world for like 3 days. What do you mean gone from this world? I was around. I was around. Just doing stuff. What? Suspicious behavior detected.
Never.
Never say never.
I keep my own counsel. We move when I'm ready.
Oh, there's actually a city down here as well. Nice place for some military buildings. No pop available here for growth. I guess we'll get a royal burial chamber. Pyramid next turn.
Most.
Huget is getting wrecked by Katep. What? Critical mass reached. What's next campaign again? Grimgor?
Open the casket of souls. Move, but not yet. My soul yearns.
Lower Ash River. Can Setter even get Karab Kenobi?
Greatness comes.
My will be done.
No.
I mean, Jarswing and Confederate the Warrior Queen, and that's it. I mean, what do you mean killing Karab? Is there some kind of feature to get Katep? It's like a greenskin confed, huh?
I am trouble.
Aha, so you're basically saying to defeat Katep, It's like a Warriors of Chaos comfort. Uh-huh. Okay.
I am my father's son.
Do not mistake me.
So it must be poor if they have ignored that one. This is the next turn. I'm gonna have the setter on this side of things. There's definitely one decent army still moving around. Another province secured. Not sure where these guys went.
Find my harem. See, father, I command. Attend me. The land of the dead. You dare. We never tire. Land of the dead.
This is a pretty terrible army. And one is somewhere here in the area, somewhere we don't see it here. I'm gonna capture Terracotta Wall.
Attack and destroy.
And keep an army close to the Colossus there.
To battle for the Creator God.
We found a Doomsinger.
Submit.
Pretty good for the Sphinx. Regeneration and Frenzy.
I refuse.
These guys might not even be not strong enough to deal with this. They might go for other settlements.
Demands it.
It's pottery here.
Land of the dead.
Heretic got immortality. Punishment is okay. Get the desiccation.
A bold strategy.
There's an army somewhere here. I'm gonna keep the army close to the Colossus.
Unliving. March.
This puts me to 20 territories. That's the minimum for campaign, but our goal is 144.
Arise, legions.
A lot of territories need a lot of money to build.
Cease. Tomb.
Where did the army go?
My will.
Maybe this direction.
Never.
There they are. There they are.
Address me as your highness.
Cease.
Unliving curse.
Cease.
Petra watches.
Manfred is the main enemy here. We also now border with Kugat. There's a lot of things available to build. tier 3. And there'll be another army in 2 turns. Last word is good bench warm. So nobody declared war on us in like what, 15 turns? Is it a little bit odd? It is, I feel like the player focus in Old World is even worse than in Mortal Empires. As in, they completely ignore you. Low player focus is actually bad for the game. They come! This guy looks like disciplined. Black Coach, huh? There are a lot of flanking units on the right. Oh no, the black coach hit us on the left. Vargas trained artillery. They can have it.
King.
What about that lord there? Send one of the scorpions to him.
Traverse, slaves.
He's not really a unit we care that much about with this faction. With the exception of Castle Souls.
Agreed.
Damn, Vargas is messing up the chair too. This guy's got so much in his bow. At some point, we'll have access to almost the entire stack of chariots at gold recruitment. This guy don't have the skill for chariots. The skill for scorpions and infantry.
Bow to me. Animus.
Chosen of the Gods is such a nice unit. Just adds so much to a regular army.
Come now.
If two of these skeleton warriors were two skeleton archers, the Vargas would have been half dead before landing. But it doesn't really matter. I like relying more on Scorpion's infantry in this army than having some extra support. Also another nice army.
Release them.
Well, Sergeant Pepper, are you here so early or you're haven't slept yet? Is it good morning? Minor faction with a war. Okay, get another casket. Army available next turn. I can get a trustworthy to buffs on diplomacy. '70 base defense.
Son of
Almost
Nehikara.
base.
My father demands it.
Farce Curse. Battle healing cap minus 20% for Shattered Imperishable. There's a little bit stuff all over the place here.
The land of the dead. Moving.
Is Hugo coming or is another vampire army?
Not this time. Make way.
Oh my god.
Test me at your
Have you seen
peril.
that shit?
The land of the
shit.
dead.
What the hell?
Hey, Ape. Okay, get a great pyramid of Cetra going here. That's a pretty good one. 9 turns to build.
My will be done. Move, but not yet. We never tire.
Where the hell these guys go? They're right at the edge here.
Find my harem. Address me as your highness. Agreed. This is my order. What?
I am ready. It is
Ul Shabtik. For the mortuary cult. Grand.
So these greenskins are actually messing up Kate, but not Kugat. This area looks pretty clear here.
To battle for the Creator God.
My new city.
Take it for me. Tomb King.
There's a mountain, and like this valley in the bottom. Mountains are unpleasant.
Address me as Your Highness.
We've cleared stuff on this side. This area is pretty much done, and this area is done. So we just create a border around Kugat now.
Fire on them. Legions march.
Does look like I'll have this city in range. In range because of Endless March.
Moving.
Let's get there closer. Should be some kind of border here still.
Arise, legions.
Ancient stone only because of the scorpions. What else do we have here? Just infantry. Infantry don't have veterans.
My harem.
These guys are very difficult to deal with. Only biting blade here. Conqueror goes a long way. I get more value out of these points here because this one is a terrible opening. This is a shield, 10% and 10 armor. And this one is 5 leadership and magical attacks. This is great stuff. This guy has 600 weapon strength without Conqueror or Woundmaker. Get 50 from the weapon and 60 from the trait. I guess then it makes sense.
My will be done. King of kings.
This could be a good moment.
Destroy them.
Ooh, good retreat. Would have been better if they were enforcing. Cetra has 181 movement. That's hot. The post-battle option grants us 20, which is stackable. Every time it stacks additional 2 turns. There's gonna be another 2 turns here. And we can still get another at least 10 movement. So almost 200 movement, regular movement on this army.
Cetra the imperishable.
What can we do about Cetra? Let's see.
Legions forward. Obey me.
Nothing they can do about Cetra.
Sacrifice them. Kill. Yes. Strike. My orders enacted. My orders. Cetra destroys. Forward. Move. Fight. Charge. This is well.
Creep units killed some skellies. We got the skellies in the armies in case we get to battle against stronger army to get bloody and Cetra. More endless march.
A boon from Cetra. Cetra the imperishable. Cetra the imperishable.
Oh, this was not retreating, which meaning might be a follow-up with additional movement buff. Make these stars of the show. Maybe maybe.
Slaves to me. Charge. So be it.
They do have enough infantry for casualties here. pull these ones out. This guy will not land. We can't really shoot him. This is literally the army. This is literally an army that can deal with any army right now in the game. The rest is just here to die for Setter. Hopefully they can kill it. This might be the third point, if that first one counted. Gotta say, the text applying to skeleton warriors and skeleton spearmen is really noticeable compared to what it used to be.
Cetra the imperishable. My orders.
These guys are at 9 anti-infantry and these guys are at 7.
My orders enacted. Do as I say.
That's definitely a bloody point. Man, they only killed one Ekaran warriors. It's still too much for these troops. Hopefully they rise again, so we get a follow-up for more movement. Oh, nice.
I have no use for these. I rule everything.
Okay, this is a border towards Nergel. Nergel. This is only one region here. Exotic animals, desert. Does look like a crossroad.
Undead king. Cetra comes. Cetra does not
Okay, rank and set. I got a hoarder now. More jars. This guy is immortal. Immortal. Better range for spells, only 5% more. That's very low. More low recruit ranks and 2 more recruit ranks. This is better replenishment for statues and Dune restoration. If they get destroyed, there's a chance to get restored. I mean, these days, this is mega. Okay, Manfred is at 9 regions. Harab got hit by the orc, so might not be able to do much more against Kugat. This will just secure this area. This is still an Hekara. It doesn't really matter. I want skeleton just to die. I just want skeletons to die. It's better than low rank. Still need a lot of shekels. Good iron. There's some mentor experience here. Waiting for the resurrect. I don't care about more than 2 archers in this army. This one still doesn't have the Bone Giant, huh? Next turn, get me another army. We'll slow down research again, but we increase the research by expanding. And I can get another set of heroes. Special Kings get all 4. Oh, that's a nice change.
My will be done.
That's nice. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, well, that's a reason alone to go for the Special Kings immediately. I didn't even know that. There's an army here. Look at this. Right at the edge of our vision. We're gonna just go hard on Manfred and then on Kugat. Doesn't look like anybody wants to fight us. The only time someone's gonna fight us is if there's like strong on the border with no enemies. This could be at some point be Sheila del Nes, but
For Britannia!
we're not in such a horrible relations. Probably gonna clear the west side of the map first. And I can get another trustworthy lord next turn to improve global relations. The AI seems very passive in the old world. I need to lower subs for war declaration for the future, like put it to 3 or 2. Like after the first 20 turns, went back to like super passive game. To me, so far from 2 campaigns, it feels like there is no player focus at all in this campaign. It's way worse than in vanilla. I mean, in more Lamparts vanilla. I mean, after just 2 games, you can really notice it. This has been an issue in the game since like late 2023. It's an issue that CA has to fix. There's no way to fix this with mods. You need like we're gonna need more house rules and ways to sabotage diplomacy. No, there's simply no player player bias. There's no player bias. It doesn't exist. Even if the game has something to increase it, you can increase something that doesn't exist. A lot of people don't want to accept this, but there is none at all in the game, and this is important for the game. No matter how much people don't like this. It's clear as day. It's non-existent. What you guys are talking about here regarding everything is like, even if you declare war on everybody, then their standard behavior might turn on. So this is a City of Kings province where there is Khemri, our main recruitment area, and we just got the Ogre mercenary camp. Literally, ogres will love us, as in there is gonna be no war with ogres. We got the replenishment buff, and we have better global recruitment capacity, and units recruited in this province get 10% more melee defense. This is really powerful to get in this situation. Basically, ogres are gonna worship us at this point. And on top of this, you get a big garrison as well. This is just pure RNG, that's what makes it fun. But it's crazy strong to get in there. We could have gotten it, for example, I don't know, here. It wouldn't really do much, but here it's crazy powerful. It's a big province, so you can get more of these things that actually do the same effect when recruiting. Did they change that there is no cooldown between the rights? 5 turns after use a right? Yeah, this is what makes these things fun, you know. When you get the good ones, it's a lot of fun, but it can be pretty bad. You guys remember Manfred's campaign? If that campaign had the standard house rules, that campaign would have been brutal. And we got Zinch, and it caused such a stalemate. So this thing can also backfire in the campaign, not just go your way. These guys are nobody to recruit. Trustworthy works on the bench. Man, ogres really love you when you get this. This is just an obscene thing, like 100 relations ogres. Since the ogre rework, ogres can actually be very powerful. This is really obscene. This should be like 20, not 100. Even 20 would be good, but 100 is just crazy. Okay. Before we continue, I'm just gonna get me some food. I'll see you guys after the break. We're back, boys. Manfred is back. Manfred is back, and we can get another lord. Fleetfoot is very, very good for the war sphinx. There's no more cooldown between the rights. Like, you activate the right, would have 5 turn cooldown, but it doesn't look like... maybe they changed it as well. Hard to say what is part of the old world and what they might have changed. Used to be when you turn on the right, you would have a 5 turn cooldown before the next right.
Submit. Immortality and power.
I'm just out of range for this, huh?
You dare.
Got a Canopic Jar Hoarder. Here's a Resurrect. I guess go for armor and shields. We got Desiccation here. Lower the cooldown on this.
Yes.
Well, the Nurgle is definitely struggling. They have no many more territories. They don't have a lot of units available, especially if they take no losses.
Find my harem. We never tire. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
I'm gonna hide this army on the road.
Ambush the foolish.
And we can see there is really nothing here. This is Gateway of Eternity.
Advance.
There'll be another faction on the other side.
Address me as your highness.
Your Highness, let's go.
Shatter their bones!
Obelisk of Judgment, more salt. Replenishment here. This is... this is... I think replenishment here is gonna be fine. This guy has the extra replenishment.
Arise,
Just the goddess.
rise! Occupy it in my name. Unliving curse.
Yeah, has extra replenishment.
Greatest dynasty.
Got the resurrect. This grants him unyielding assault, so his attack cannot change, and immune to contact effects. 4 attack, 6 defense on the last point. We have enough of this to get the current wars and global recruitment in 1 turn. Which means we got at least 10 of the recruitment buildings. Regarding technology, we'll unlock a Lich Priest for this army. I don't really want to use Arch in this one. Sometimes I want a different approach to battles.
Arise, legions.
Even if there's extra casualties because of it.
Agreed. This is my order.
You can hit this, but Manfred will try to go around.
Greatness comes.
He lives. The Sepulchre of Heavens will get tier 3 in 2 turns.
Power in unlife. I reign. Tomb King.
Manfred is already beaten, we have him overwhelmed. And this is with the current military. And we are can get another army. And we got the Ogre camp in the capital province. It's crazy. Crazy! Resource-wise, got pottery, iron, gems, and salt. Still don't have the heroes available. Gold is happening, so we'll unlock the... we actually be getting all the Legion of Legends. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Frodo. Yeah, people, the opening campaign was brutal, because I had to start a lot of wars, but it cooled down. I'm literally at war with barely anybody. Barely anybody anymore.
Attend your king. You are in the court of a king. You may marvel.
Yeah, Sergeant Pepper sometimes have very good timing. Five research and 10 wins. I do have Nurgle struggling with losing settlements and not gonna actually do much. This one is tier 1 though. But it's exotic animals. I'm gonna have everything if I capture that, right? Gold is happening. Yeah, I just need that. Has to be a tier 2. So could be a potentially necrotect. This could be a potentially actually very good there.
Does not serve. Moving. Stand sentinel.
All the arms have been moved. I can recruit a new one. Canal Abundance. It's good for money. It's all the way there already. Damn. So we can get some more income. It's not really important. Really, there's really nothing going on. There's really nothing going on. Don't feel any pressure to do anything, right? It's better to just have more turns going around. I'm gonna get another army here and we'll see what's gonna be happening with that. Currently at rank 26. Turns are so long to process I can eat between between turns. If we don't get another Old World campaign, we have Mumford next. Not Mumford, Grimgor next. Mumford just moved. Next campaign might be Necropolis, huh? I'm happy with that.
You have the attention of the imperishable. Do not squander it.
No Nurgle in the area. The area is really big.
I ignore the critics.
He ignores the critics. This one turns cooldown for 5 turns. This one doesn't have a cooldown for 5 turns. Strange.
Awake the Necrosphinx. I could shape. King of Kings.
It's exotic animals. Some Nurgle corruption here currently.
I rule everything.
What? The Necrotex can now take all the skills, not just one? Well. Werde you shop to one. Got a temporary building here for now. Got me 23 territories. There's one more army coming here.
Call me. We move when I'm ready.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Poorly fought.
Pok makes some Nurgle are the same military this for a while.
From the sands.
Ogres like me to the point I can trade with them now.
Each lot.
Looks like Nurgle has been struggling against Katep. Again, another lord, it messes up the mentor experience. I'll level up this one. What's the closest thing where it actually is relevant to do anything? I guess here. Great Obelisk of Khemri has this. It's a province thing.
My will be done. Address me as Your Highness.
Your Highness. This is at this point a support army. You already have enough armies for this area. This is at capacity, so the building is still not worth it. But you get feast resistant tier 5. Immediately gonna be what? Patronage of the 6th dynasty researched. It's already highlighted. I don't even have it. Hearts of Stone will grant all characters additional health and immune to flanking, and also plus 10 in leadership for constructs. Immune to flanking for Khemri War Sphinx and Chair of the Gods is mega. And we can recruit an army here. Well, these two are no brain. No brain. +1 rank. I guess the commandment doesn't work on the global. It's supposed to work, but they have to fix these things differently. It's gonna be 2 turns. Okay, in 3 turns, entire army gonna be recruited. And we do have a local recruitment capacity from this. Either commandment or this doesn't work in global. This is just experience, so we can remove it now. That's army number 5, and this is the highest quality army yet. I need a Lich Priest, huh? This is actually Ogre settlement now. They're recruiting an army there, so we should go there first. They're all waiting for us.
Make way. Good.
This is this is where they're recruiting okay stuff. This army are Tomb Scorpions, huh? And infantry. I mean, channeler a lot of that. That's by far the best. There's like not even a competition. Just need obsidian and it will get other stuff as well.
See, Father, I command. Find my harem. Great kill.
So army coming here, the other two moved, Cougar is there, and then Manfred.
Son of Nehikara. Legions march.
A bold strategy.
These two work just together to make sure they can do anything. Mumford is all pretty much beaten. We got armies all over the place on him.
They vex me.
They vex me too. Mumford is on a zombie dragon now. What else is this deployment? Look at this deployment here. What is this supposed to be? It would make more sense that each one of these was in front of the barricade. Or facing the very top of the... what is this thing called? I guess the ramp. This was a field battle. The chariots will be nicely, but it's not a field battle. So chariots will just stay in the back unless we need them.
I am reborn. For beach Tereta.
We're gonna instantly crumble the moment we touch into here.
We march!
Okay, it's mostly just infantry here, huh? Well, cooking bone soup, it's still one of the most highest protein foods, right? There's Mumford on the left.
I move. My will be done.
Well, I'll get 3 groups here. What about the shooters? I guess put some shooters around. Nekara belongs to the Tomb Kings. You're not welcome here, Manfred. Doesn't look like Manfred is even gonna engage. What's that? Graveguard? Looks like a graveguard there. Look at that. Look at that.
Undead slaves.
Yes. Tomb Prince.
High ground.
Yes. Sepulchral Majesty.
Manfred has landed.
Tomb Prince.
Get him a desiccation. Twenty-one attacking the dragon, not gonna be much. Still, it's healing because of hunger.
Carrion Lord.
Until large. We have any units nearby? We'll be until large here.
Asaf's magic.
Tomb King.
No hunger on Stratton yet. this one can help against dragon.
Legions forward! Onwards, legions!
And the armor debuff archer melted the dragon. Is this a top 5 campaign for you, Elich, fun-wise? Top 5? There's so many factions, not really. I enjoy Tomb Kings, but top 5 not anymore, no.
I charge!
Bow to me, undying prince!
Lich beast!
What do we have on the right side? Not much.
Going forth!
12,000 damage on skeleton archer, pretty good. Is the third one going down the stairs 1 or 2 for me? That was, I think, one of the hags, if I remember right. Been way too long when face came start. I think it was last year.
Yes!
Last year. When he got only fence and a Sibian. What is a Sibian? They did 214 kills, no casualties. Without taking on the battle skill. Or the unique skill. My new city.
My new city. Find my harem.
The necropolis of Qatar.
Greatest dynasty. Yes, grovel and beg. A
Rise, legions. Address me as your highness.
This one is the unique one, so we can take all of this. Damn.
Tomb King. Submit.
Currently recruiting some Tomb Princes, huh? Still one more. Currently.
Power in unlife.
Leadership in magical attacks. This guy is rank 15. King Isaac doesn't have supervisor.
Legions march. I serve king and patria.
The city of corpses here, and then it's the Scatari Desert, and then 2 more regions there. Is that all they have?
Thou art overruled.
Yeah, that's all they have. +1 in the north, actually. This puts me to 24 territories. People added quite a bit of regions to this one. But that's usually when it happens with Cetra. They're simping for Cedar hard.
Find my harem.
See, father, I command.
This army is gonna be here. And we can continue upgrading this. Go for shekels. This one doesn't really do anything with this commandment. The corruption is actually starting to decrease here. I don't want to see any rebels, really. It's -4 corruption. Third dynasty is -5 corruption. Which one you looked forward to more, or at all? End Times or 40k? I'm not sure they're gonna make the End Times. This DLC is called the Lords of the End Times. So there's still more before the End Times, if they're gonna make the End Times. Which one I'm looking more forward to? Lords of the End Times over 40k. Because we know what we're getting here at least. Who knows what the game is gonna be with the 40k. Excited for 40k, but this currently, you know, is better. Until we see more about 40k.
Open the casket of souls.
Vampire Counts is one of my favorite faction, and they're finally getting a Warhammer 3 update, so that's very exciting for me. And Agash. Curious to see what will bring for the game, not just for Vampire Counts. Agash is basically a world-ending threat. Then again, Archeon is a world-ending threat, and look at Archeon currently. Instead of Archeon being super powerfully threatening, is literally chilling up there in the north. Especially in the vanilla AI. Doesn't even have proper threat levels from recruitment. Even before they make Nagash what Archeon's supposed to be, that'll be interesting. I mean, the way CA is currently having this, Archeon probably hasn't even gathered the artifacts of chaos. I mean, his sword is still, you know, on the drawing board. What is the meaning of the hand next to the pause button in top mid? Decline all diplomacy. It's one of the mods. It will just automatically decline all diplomacy other than the declaration of war.
Yes, I am ready.
This is pretty clear here now.
Advance!
This guy just here to provide vision.
Land of the dead. Land of the dead.
Land of the dead.
Make way. I'll have your soul. Greatness comes.
This one has no power.
Me as your highness.
No power.
My way.
White Palace.
You dare.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I don't know about the Valley of Locust here.
My will be done. Says Epiodats.
Dragon still hasn't made a move here. This is like on the path. We need some spies here to know where they are.
Cetra waits.
This is a desert. I also now have access to exotic animals. And I'm about to get access to gold, which will enable me to unlock all the Legions of Legend. Gold is here in a few turns. This one is about to get tier 5 as well.
The land of the dead. Rise! Rise!
What does it have an army melee unit? Just a preference. Cetra is an army.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Let's capture this one.
To war for Nehekara!
I mean, they were recruiting okay.
Only death awaits. The time is not
Top manager can capture both of these. And Cetra will go deal with Nurgle.
destroy all.
This one is on the War Sphinx now, so this weapon can be upgraded. Ogre Blade, okay. Still better weapon than the Slayer of Kings.
The realm of souls.
Let's see if we get a 3 out of 3 pet finding. If we get 3 out of 3, I'll try testing different formations to go through the door. Don't worry about any explosions here. Nope. Lost the artillery unit to Varguests. So I gotta break the door. It's not safe to send the War Sphinx. Probably best to just send an infantry.
Tomb King.
Or we can just pay attention to it a little bit more.
Nehekulosa.
They could bug the door and we could not pull him out. So it happened in the past.
Animus. Destroy.
But if the door opens, I'll just pull him out. Feel like making a gamba? Sure. I'm just making something else here. A little bit wider than we had already today. We'll see. Does it have any kind of magic? No, just it's just an infantry grinder. It's really strong against infantry. It's almost strong against infantry on just attack power. Damn, man, it's like, I don't want to jinx it, but look at this, man. It's like, I don't know what's going on.
They vex me.
Terrible angle, huh? What the hell? What in the shit? Guys, you guys see this? What is going on? 3 out of 3. What happened? Where? What?
My will be done.
What the hell? 3 out of 3 boys today. What the hell? They haven't opened the door. Everybody's going through the door. What is this? This is we got Warhammer 4, guys. So if we don't touch the wall for the ladder, they will not go there. That's how it should be.
Yes! Stop! Pulse them! Lehap Ush! Traverse, slaves! Agreed!
Was 50 kills and collision damage.
Good!
Scorpions are having a blast here.
Bow to me!
32,000 damage on the Tomb King. Healing probably over 2 times. 2 times that. With no wizard and no additional missile units, most of the damage is done by the melee units. In this case, the Hammer War Sphinx does the most damage. Do magic pass the skeleton intensity? No. To my knowledge, no. Would be cool if they do. I think they should. My new city.
Take it for me.
Shrine of the Mighty Flame. We got a tier 3 barracks here immediately.
Find my harem. You dare.
I dare.
I should take your advice.
Rank 20 on this guy. Defender of the Dynasty. 4 attack and 6 defense. Pretty impressive performance in that battle considering his attack value.
Legions march.
That's it for all the armies. We have some construction left. Not much money though.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
The timber as well. There's card obsidian. In the Brittle Peaks. Get that, and we got some really good stuff. Army number 5 is going up. A lot of settlements, so I'm gonna need a lot of money to build them up before we can do something else with the money. Get a scout here.
Doom dreams of the Hekara.
What of the heat?
This area is mega massive. Been dealing with Mumford mostly today. And the manufacturing vampires before him. Skew got nearby, but he got weak in fighting Katep. Katep is right above him. West is chill, minor wood elves and Repants going further west. To the north, some minor factions, and then above them are the High Elves and Guild.
What could you possibly offer other than abject subservience?
Nobody has declared war on us the entire day. That I find a little bit strange. Dark Hildai says, I really don't know what to play anymore. It's time to go outside, Dark Hildai, play the game called Real Life. Get 5 kilos of muscle mass and lose 5 kilos of fat. There you go, got an objective. Hearts of Stone. Oh, so all cards get immune to flanking, and all cards get more health and more leadership of constant. It's really good for Shapti and Scorpions. Which means Cetra is now immune to flanking, so they don't get any bonuses to hit him. Or he doesn't get any penalties to defense. Well, he doesn't have a very high defense right now. He has 35. It still means a lot. This is actually more than he would ever have being flanked. And on Khemri and Warswings, which can go actually quite a bit of defense, it's actually really big. And this thing, literally the only way it can get damaged against a lot of units by getting flanked in melee.
Open the casket of souls!
Only slaves worry about
Raining and also fog. Perfect weather to get stabbed. Damn. I forgot you're from one of the new Muslim countries.
It's time. Find my harem. Land of the dead. On your knees. Send the chariots.
Yeah, this area is clear.
To battle for the Creator God. Arise, my warriors. Servants. They challenge.
We're in a siege last turn. Look at the army, like siege never happened.
Arise, my legions. Rise. Address me as your highness.
Upper Ash River. This one is a lower Ash River.
Rise, reign.
I think you guys will be busy with Kata. Don't see any Hugot military until this area here. It does look like he was struggling with Khatib. Really struggling.
Inconceivable. For the
Khatib recovered his military. I think he took some damage from these greenskins.
my dynasty, Moors chosen.
Okay, let's see.
My life for Tor Ivres.
Tarion almost wants to trade.
To even acknowledge you is far more than you deserve.
Make ritual. The dead. Absolutely preposterous.
Preposterous.
My will be done.
Tier 5 up next turn.
I rule everything. Destroy them. No, never.
Glorious charge for skeleton chariot units.
My wrath.
Any big consecrated? Yes. Cetra comes.
This is Cetra's.
Scarab City. Yeah, I guess it's the Numas region. Yeah, I'm recruiting an army of full of quality here. Army number 5. We're getting army number 6 soon, and army number 7. And we don't even need these armies.
Cetra the imperishable.
Enemy hero action success chance minus 5% enemy characters in the region. He's got 10 armor as well. This does improve range on the restore. That was the Hearts of Stone. Proclamation of the 6th Dynasty makes the construct recruitment buildings cheaper. Gives them more recruitment capacity and more voodoo.
King of kings. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
So it almost looks like might have been raised dead.
Son of Nehikara.
About to secure even the eastern border.
We must rebuild our legions. My glory. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Yeah, it does look like raised dead to me.
Land of the dead. My will be done. Greatness
I
comes.
have another siege here.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
It does look like almost everything has been raised here.
Nehikara will be mine.
I got 2 armies, like I said, I sent 2 armies to deal with these core territories. I might have enough here without march.
Kill these wretches.
He's just out of range.
To battle for the creator god.
Yes, grovel and beg. Unliving, march! I serve king and patriarch. Shutterville!
Mumford is on way out. Having a deja vu here. Oh yeah, I mean, we're just gonna attack this and it's like a new battlefield, right? Every settlement had the same layout so far. Almost never see these towers being occupied. Let's see if the door will not open 2 battles in a row.
My will be done!
Unyielding assault, him into flanking, him into count effects. Guardian. And the Tomb King is a crazy stacked these days.
Astute, sire.
There is no way a second battle in a row the door will not open. Right?
Wakal agrees. March! Dejarano! Abundant slaves. This way.
King! Brothers, slaves! Ulasul!
Lord of Megara.
Tomb Prince!
Prince John the Sleepless, the Chariot Master, 86 attack. With a -15 penalty. hasn't opened.
Destroy!
Should melt those creep wars.
King, son of Khemri, eternally loyal, Zof Nagtar!
Northern's far! Curse them!
Yeah, he's just been dead. Just they have to have it to use it.
Carrion Lord! Lich Beast! The dead do not rest! Invocation! Tomb King! Your king orders death!
That's that Mortis engine. Get rid of the Mortis engine.
Asaf's magic! I am reborn!
Of course!
Mortis engine down. The Legion shooter deletes Mortis engine. Roseman up there again.
It is well.
Don't stop!
Tomb King! Traverse, slaves! Animos! Petra worships me! Tomb Prince!
Man, what the fuck they would need to have to even challenge the War Sphinx mount?
Your king orders death!
They vex me! Perish! What, my king? Very well!
Lich Priest! Power of the gods!
Archers entered in here, no problem as well.
Come, undead slaves!
It's Blood Knights.
Beharan more! Lich Priest! Invocation!
Obey and move! Bow to me!
The dead do not rest! Behold your death!
Have fun fighting, Stone Crossman. I got a lot.
Tomb King! Realm of Souls! Agreed! Tomb King!
Kill them!
Nag Shakur!
Mortuary cult!
It's like no damage on my arm. It's like no damage at all. don't think you can actually get all of them back here. So not vampire counts.
Unliving king! Un lafar! Petra agrees!
Good, the mount is still going up. Add another resurrect, maybe.
Good!
What the hell would they need to have in this city to actually have a chance against this? 10 more of these armies? "19 Terrorgeists." Well, that definitely would be a challenge. But 19 Terrorgeists is a super late game. Over 4 armies. This guy got 241 kills. My new city.
My new city. Priest king of greatest dynasty. Greatness comes.
Ooh, this guy is close to resurrect.
Immortality and power.
This is a buff for the caskets.
Victory in undeath.
Valley of Locust. They could kind of go around this one. So the springs, I doubt there ever gonna be anybody gonna go around this one. Upper Ash Rear. City of Corpses, it's Katra. So you end up getting 5 Empiric Corruption, 10 Empiric Corruption, but you also have several things at lower corruption, like that's -4 here. And it's -5 there. This one is -5 local province. So I got +10 vampiric corruption, -9 corruption. But core is lowering corruption by 2 and a -11 by 1. And you have local armies effect. You have minus corruption on also 2 basic buildings and 3 advanced buildings. Plus there is a commandment as well. Plus there are ancillaries.
My father demands it.
Plus Lich Priest can drop up to another 5 corruption. This puts me to 28 territories. Tripled my size today. There's no resistance, so it was pretty easy to expand. If somebody was bothering me from the west, would be a different story here. Mumford had a lot of military, could have been a whack-a-mole deluxe. There was somebody bothering from the west. Nothing is happening in the west though.
What tribute do you offer the great king of Mehekara?
And the ogres love him because of the camp in the City of Kings.
Attack and destroy! Arise, my legions! Rise! Occupy it in my name.
Okay, boys, we're gonna save here. And to be continued. Thanks for watching.